and called Jesse to be like, "Hey, don't be mad."
As Jesse was getting to the park.
Yes, he was arriving at the park.
Before we officially start, any last second questions about the ongoings? And you'll notice the activity name has changed.
Mm-hmm.
The Roulette Bay Dragon?
Yeah. Before it was, I believe it was Pilot, is what it was called before. But yeah, any questions or anything before we kind of officially start and we have that scene and I go into a few vignettes.
And we're not allowed to ask questions at that point, yeah.
I'm sorry?
No, I was making a joke being facetious. Because you're like, any questions right now? And I'm like, yeah, because we definitely are not allowed to ask questions after we start. That's just against the rules.
I have no questions as of this time, because the questions I had, I got help from you and Tristan, a week ago?
Something like that.
So, I'm good. I know what I have, and I know what I'm doing. For the next 30 minutes, at least.
Right. Okay, well, with that, I believe we ended with, you guys being at, one of Jesse's hideouts. Sierra, I believe you had, described the hideout last time?
I don't think I did. Did I?
I thought it was.
I said it was like Jesse's apartment safe house.
Yeah, it's an apartment. It's one of Jesse's safe houses.
Okay.
Yeah, I do remember saying that. It was just one of Jesse's safe houses.
Okay.
It might be his only one, but who knows? Too late. He's gonna have to get another one.
All those points he spent on that in character creation, gone.
Thankfully, he did not spend points on his home.
You didn't do what I did.
Oh, hey, something.
Mainly because he didn't have the points to spend on a home.
Well, that means it's even harder for him to get a new home. Poor Jesse.
Not really.
I mean, technically, he has a home. He lives with his boss, and after Jason goes to sleep, Nessa sneaks him in. So.
I'm sorry, is that a security breach I hear?
Certainly sounds like one.
Yep. I'm not going to talk about that.
With that in mind, Jesse is able to quickly get to his hideaway with, I believe, the chalice replica that you had
Made.
requested that he get at the very last second.
Yeah, I think he's gonna run into what's his face? Oh my God, Matt character, Jason. 'Cause remember,
Didn't you-
Jason arrived.
Olympus.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
But when she calls him and he's like on his way, she's gonna be like, "Yeah, I don't need the chalice anymore. But if you can go and grab one of the third most expensive items that I stole recently, bring that." And don't get mad.
Hmm.
But I feel like, you did good on keeping your place completely barren. You have nothing here. How do you live like this? But the superhero group is on their way to your apartment.
Why?
Because this guy that was going around terrorizing the city, well, actually, he was just terrorizing the park, is like cured of whatever ailed him, and he's needed a place that was nearby to house him for temporarily. Like, we could totally set him up at our base, but that's a no-go for me, because I don't... They might come in and steal my stuff back and make me give my things back. And I worked hard for those. Damn hard for those.
Why not a hospital?
Hey, remember, we're supposed to help those in need.
Hospitals will help random people if you drop them off at the doorstep.
Yeah, but this random person literally tried to kill people.
Do they know that?
Suck their... No, but in the off chance he has a relapse. Don't want to put him in a hospital full of people whose soul he can easily siphon. A lot of people in there. You humans get sick really easily.
Some humans.
Okay, not all of us can have the metabolism of, like, I don't know, a lion or higher or
They'll
a
go with
bear.
that.
Yeah. I don't know how it works for you. But yeah, so, my bad, my apologies. I didn't know where else to take them. I mean, to be funny, I thought about taking them to Jason's house. But I don't want to give Jessica a fright. If it makes you feel any better, I'll buy you a car. Well, Sadaka will buy you a car.
Uh,
Or I'll do you one better. No stealing for 2 days. Well, correction. No stealing large, expensive items for 2 days. Correction. No stealing large, expensive items over 200 grand. 100 grand. 100 grand. No, over 300 grand. No stealing large items over 300.
no, but 100 grand.
That works. Anyway, I think somebody just showed up at the door.
I just want to say this for the record. I offered to use my secret hideout.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're too
Denied.
far. She's not awesome.
Putting that on the record.
You can just leave the yeah, but you're too far. She's not going that far. You can just
You
leave
literally
the item
teleported.
outside. Yeah, but she doesn't always like to teleport. Also,
And that would take her multiple teleports.
Yeah.
If I recall correctly, we decided on this location because of
Because
the
it
fact that it
was-
was nearby. And
Yeah.
then decided to go to my place later since I don't have the people and the staff to be able just to create a legitimate ID for this person.
Well, that was an option, but Nessa Midnight had pointed out the fact that do we want your papers coming through some sort of government that there was some sort of government that tried to take him in the first place?
It'll be
Like,
fine.
probably do third party. Like somebody not affiliated with the government.
They don't need to know everything. They just need to give him an ID. We'll be fine.
Famous last words.
It's not like we have anywhere else to put him right now.
Well, I mean, we can still get him papers. I'm just saying, let's not get him papers via the government route. Let's look like, for the Mexican cartel or somebody and get some papers. Oh, yeah, and the doctor's coming, by the way. The creepy one.
So the one I need to shoot on site. Got it.
Well, she said this to Jesse.
You have... Yeah, fine. It's fine. You're gonna actually, punish yourself by only limiting yourself to 100 grand for a few days. It's fine.
I said 300. I mean, you want 100? That's fine. We'll do 100. That seems fair. 100 is fair. I mean, it's not, but I will agree to the 100. I mean, I can still multiple items that equal 100. Oh my God. There's a diamond show. Oh yeah, no, 100 grand is great.
There is a knock on the door.
I will open it.
When you open it, there is a bit of a whoosh, which appears to catch the individual a little off guard and kind of glances around at the oddity of it. But the person who is at the door is
Jason Momoa. I knew it.
this individual right here.
Oh, he's really let himself go.
Welcome, Doctor. If you would just come on in, I have guests that are arriving. You're the first.
Oh, that's good. It's always nice to be punctual.
Yeah. Started.
So you mentioned there was a strange case going on here.
Yes, if you can just work your way back to the bedroom to, the one to do your assessment. I will be with you momentarily as I wait for the rest of my crew to arrive. Well, correction, not my crew. You know what? Whatever you do, give them a fake name. I'm going to call you Dr. Brennan, okay?
What was that?
Dr. Brennan. Dr. Brennan is my name.
What did you say? Was that Dr. Grin?
Brennan. Brennan. Brennan.
Brennan.
We don't.
Okay.
Yes, we don't want. Yeah, just remember that's your name. Ah.
Plot twist. This is the same guy that Eric's character goes to anytime he gets roughed up.
No, I actually have support staff for that stuff. But I probably know who he is. Unfortunately.
Okay. Everyone else at this point will be able to arrive via your various means of locomotion.
Well, I believe that was everyone except for Spider-Wolf was in my car.
I still have no idea who this fucking Spider-Wolf is.
Wolf Spider. Oh my god. I even have it in front of me right now.
I'm pretty sure.
You were the chosen
pretty
That's
one.
the
sure
guy who was calling him that.
Sierra has
God.
infected me.
I just ran.
Yeah.
So,
I say, yeah, Greg was the only one in your car.
yeah, it was me and Felix then. Got it.
By the way, people will be filtering in via their forms of transportation.
Would have been here sooner. I got a little lost.
It's okay. It's hard to get here.
Uh,
Oh, it's
yeah.
that guy.
Now, I know you say you know him.
I have Scholar Criminals. I was going to roll it.
I say, yeah, you got to roll.
So I feel like I'll know him. 6 dice in Scholar Criminals.
Feel free to give a roll.
Oh, that's right. Overconfidence in this one is a +3.
Yep.
Is a doctor that helps criminals necessarily a criminal though?
He's a part of the
That's a-
criminal underworld. So
I'd say
yes.
he's either
Very-
aiding and abetting or doing some like illegal medical experiments or practicing without a license. It really depends on the doctor, I guess. At minimum, I think aiding and abetting.
David, permission to roll as well.
Certainly.
What kind of knowledge? Is this just knowledge, or if I don't have the specialization, or streetwise?
You could use streetwise.
This. Oh, there it is. I was about to say I only have my name and my car's name.
I still don't think I actually have any. I don't really have any superhero specific music. And okay. From the streetwise angle, alias, you are excuse me. You are aware that this this individual here, known as since you have that role, is known as Dr. Kepler. He is a individual much like how Nessa is excuse me, is using him, is a doctor for hire, basically. You would, with that role, you would know how to get in touch with him if you really wanted to. The services he provides, again from the streetwise standpoint, is anything from simple simple medical assistance. Excuse me. To less nice things. Meaning things like truth serums and other things that could assist in the acquisition of information from captured individuals.
I probably work with this guy.
Okay, so more a general scientist type, more specializing in medicine and all its applications.
Medicine, biochemistry, surgical skills, since you're aware that you could do that for a Avatar, and with the Streetwise, you are aware that the payments he takes is either in money, of course, for personal projects, or in exotic medical technologies, depending on whom is hiring. But yeah, he's been known to work for like
anybody,
next gen,
whoever's
like next gen medical equipment as a form of payment.
I see.
Now, for you, Collateral, since you went the scholar route with this, this is Dr. Sloan Kepler. The doctor part, while true in education, is not true in license. Dr. Kepler's medical license is revoked. But he did at one point legitimately have one. He had worked at various companies that dealt in neurosurgery, and many of the places he had gone to also dealt with the development of testing out robotic assisted procedures and things of that nature. He had lost his license, according to the records you have access to. When he had utilized a experimental procedure that wasn't yet meant for human testing to save a patient. He did successfully save the patient, but the pressure from the company essentially got his license revoked after that on ethical grounds, essentially. You are also aware of rumors that when Dr. Kepler was employed, he was accessing patient information that wasn't his. For what specific means is not listed. Given, um, given, given the amount of amount of expertise this person has, and given how he looks right now, he still seems to be at least comfortably employed by various people who don't mind his lack of procedure and ethics. You do not know where he currently is, like where he currently resides.
Hmm. I got enough. I just want to scare him a little bit. I plan to. But this is a nice place, Midnight. It's an apartment in the middle of the city.
Yeah, I like it.
Awfully convenient.
I like it because there's no windows. I mean, there's windows, but like I like that they can't open.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to turn to look at Mr. Kepler. I'm just going to say, Mr. Kepler, don't cause any trouble for me anytime soon.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear what you were saying over the lack of the title of doctor. What was that?
Don't cause trouble.
I'm sorry. Where's your main point of practice?
I ask that you guys show courtesy to my guests in my home.
All is good. I'm not going to cause any problems for him.
He's
not on my short list that he's very much aware of.
Well, that's okay. So you will direct him as doctor. That is his title in the form that he is operating at this moment. So we will all be nice and cordial and give respect. Otherwise, I will ask you guys to step outside. He may not be a doctor from the hospital down the street, but he has taken care of many of my wounds. One bullet hole, too. She says directly to collateral. And I have not a scar on... Well, I do have some scars, but that can't be helped. But they're very light. You can barely see them.
Uh-huh.
I can show you if you like. She, spreads out her arms and, opens up, the front part of her, darkness thingy so that you can see, all the various hard-to-see blemishes on her body.
I'll just look away because I know that you're a kid.
I'm not a kid, per se.
We literally had this conversation in the middle of a fight. You are a kid.
Olympus in the corner.
Now to answer your question, looking at Olympus, he's looking you up and down. Phalanx.
Wait, what did he say?
He said phalanx in a slightly questioning tone.
My name is none of your concern, just as yours is none of mine.
Very true. But to answer your question, my practice is here and there.
I don't think that man's ever been to medical school.
No, he has actually. Always give him that. He was a licensed professional at one point in time.
And then he had his license revoked You know that thing that doctors aren't supposed to do with their lady patients.
What is it that they're not supposed to do with their lady patients?
What are you thinking about?
That is Matt quoting the movie Clue.
Oh,
That is not Jason.
okay.
Okay. I was about to say, like, no?
Yeah, because Neto's going to have tons of
standards.
questions.
So, anyways, has he started on the patient?
Yes, I'm
This,
kind of
like,
curious how he's going to handle someone who's effectively been malnourished for thousands of years. I still don't know how this person's alive.
I'm gonna assume praying to the gods. Like when she says that, she looks over at Olympus and pixie dust.
Maybe
Olympus
Wolfspider has a
is
better
alive.
idea, given that it was like some kind of curse thing, wasn't it, Wolfspider?
Don't know. Well, not sure if it was a curse or what, but I mean, he had a thing.
Olympus.
He had a magic thing in him that's no longer in him. Oh, magic,
Olympus is
spiritual. I'm not even sure what it was. It was a thing, and now it's not.
I hope he asked for consent because I've been learning that if somebody says no, you can't stick anything in them.
That's generally how that goes. Yeah.
Oh, this is a very interesting line of conversation.
No, you're
Feel
the one
free-
that taught me about consent.
Feel free to watch if you'd like.
I don't.
He'll from under his long coat, he'll take out a thick, looks like slightly armored briefcase, and set it down. Alias, given your line of work and collateral can make a security roll for this, but for Alias, you will recognize that the case is locked with a biometric reader in the form of using thermal like thermographic optics to identify the individual using the briefcase.
Intriguing.
I'll take a cursory glance at it, but
14. With 14, you'll recognize it as some sort of advanced, likely biometric lock system on the case.
cool. I have said my bit. Just wanted to make sure that the doctor was aware that he is a known commodity, does not cause trouble.
When he opens the briefcase, the briefcase is it has one of those setups to where there's sleeves for the various equipment, and it can kind of accordion out to show more slips where other pieces of equipment are. There is a section for IV bags. Anyone with any kind of medical training will immediately be able to identify two of them as saline, and the other two is of some sort of colored liquid that is clearly not saline.
I guess the most Alias, or at least Alias, will do is ask the doctor if he needs a helping hand, or essentially just giving him a D bonus to whatever now. I don't know if you need to actually roll anything, but
Are you skilled in medicine?
medically speaking, it's under knowledge, right?
Yes.
Yeah, knowledge medicine.
He does not have any straight dice in it, but knowledge 6. So,
Okay.
do with that
Knowledge?
whatever you wish.
You have
Yeah.
knowledge 6?
Yeah.
Your superhero knowledge?
Yeah.
Well, he has superhuman, not superhero, because he doesn't have the
Yeah.
because you need 7 to get the superpower.
I see.
Dr. Kepler will ask you a medical question that would require, funnily enough, 60 skill in medicine to know the answer to. Because your knowledge is 60, you will be able to answer that question.
Okay, cool.
At which point, if you do answer it, he'll accept your assistance.
Okay. So as such, just minorly wanting to help, but speed us along more or less, and also understand the doctor a little. But that's all. And that's all I will really do. Besides, maybe listen to the conversation that might happen around. But other than that, that is all my intentions.
Okay.
Midnight would suggest that we move the rest of the people who are not assisting the doctor into the hallway to give space. But we'll keep the door open in case, they need anything and so they can hear the conversation.
Absolutely. Lead the way.
Sorry. Is Wolf Spider going to be doing anything? Because I realize other people have kind of inserted themselves into the situation in various ways, and I was wondering if you were.
No. I'll scurry out into the hall.
Okay.
When we get out to hall, the picture is here, right?
Yeah, I believe you said to leave it outside, I believe is what you said.
Yeah, she'll go and grab the picture and hand it to Spider Wolf. Right, here you go. I just stole this early on in the week. I feel I should compensate you for taking those hits for me.
What she hands you is this. It's in the roll 20 chat.
Is that within line of sight of me?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you left the medical area, or the area that's being a medical area, yeah.
The bedroom.
Olympus is gonna raise an eyebrow.
It just
But
fell
not
off of a
say
truck.
anything.
Her response to that was like, it fell off of a truck.
Sure.
So I'm just going to take a bite of my food. Forget, assuming it'll let me.
And you should probably just return it to said truck rather than giving it to someone as payment.
Oh, she's giving
Oh,
it to
I'm
me to
giving-
return.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's my thank you for saving me.
she doesn't believe in returning things herself?
No, I don't. She is right here. You can address her directly. No, she does not believe in returning things herself. I don't believe in returning things. If I decide that I've taken an item and I don't want it, I just toss it away.
Um,
Or I sell it.
While the conversation is going on, Alias, since you are helping Dr. Kepler, you notice amongst the things he sets up is a device which you can feel cause a slight tingling in the air. He claims that it's a sanitation field. The device is about the size of a fist and has some kick-out stand legs that he currently has, so we can set it on like the nearby night table.
Tech to understand what it is, or maybe just straight. What did we say?
Gadgetry is probably more likely.
Gadgetry makes sense, but figuring out who's lying, possibly.
Figure out who's what? You said lying?
Figuring out if he's lying.
Insight, I believe, is under con still.
You'd be rolling con to see if you can discern his lies, unless you have some like specific ability or something.
Okay. Currently do not. I'll just go with straight gadgetry to make sure it's on the up and up for what it's doing, because this is also our guy, and it's a little weird, so... Uh, 31.
31. As far as you can tell, he believes what he says without fault.
Okay.
But he'll begin doing some diagnoses. He appears to be able to do some of it on site to diagnose some things that he shouldn't be able to without a lab test.
Mm.
And as you're helping him, he'll be hooking the guy up with what he says are nutrient bags and such. But as he's doing all this, from the level of skills you're seeing demonstrated, this guy you can gauge has a medicine skill, at least a general medical skill of between 8 and 12D.
So fairly proficient in his skill, or rather extremely skilled.
Yeah, because I believe 60 is expert.
Okay, so yes, he is very, very familiar with medicine stuff. Okay.
It's like a 4 to 5 is professional, 6 is expert.
Okay, will do. All right. Just quietly noting that.
After about an hour of monitoring and work, and you assisting him, will actually, given the expertise you showed earlier, he will actually let you use some of his equipment, which requires some amount of skill to use. But again, you meet the minimums before, and you're not in a rush or anything. Because a part of the equipment that he has in his briefcase is a chemical synthesis device that can make from what he's using it for anyway, make like gel capsules, which he's claiming that what he's doing is making a custom drug to keep the nutrition up in this individual's body. Along with the promotion of healing. That once the nutrient bags run out, this individual will need to be on a regimen of these pills for once a day over the next 2 months, and that should stabilize his malnutrient condition, along with a number of what he describes as anomalous internal injuries. You do note, however, that with the Synthesis device, he makes 30 pills or 30 gel tablets.
All right. As part of like conversation of general stuff, Alias will also suggest that to inoculate him, because essentially he has reason to believe that this individual was, for fact of letter phrasing, not around for modern day meth.
Just a bit behind on his vaccinations.
So yeah, just a bit behind on his vaccinations, and no short words. Thank you, Chris.
Interesting. Well, I do have some of the basics with me. So he'll be able to do some of the basic inoculations, not he doesn't have the ones that you're given that you're given like when you're smallpox being eradicated kind of thing. He doesn't actually have that, but he has some of the others on him. You'll notice, by the way, that the briefcase does include surgical equipment. He's not using it because this guy doesn't need surgery. But you'll notice surgical equipment.
Of course. Makes sense.
Nessa peers in the room and it's like, oh, you're supposed to get vaccinations?
Yes, you don't have any?
I didn't know I was supposed to get them. I did get a flu shot, but I will never do that again.
Well, between your companion here and my own expertise, this strange man will be up to health in 2 months with a daily regimen of my nutrient capsules, exercise of at least an hour a day, and of course plenty of fluids, because you can never go wrong with that. I do have 30 nutrient capsules here that he may use. I did notice with my various forms of apparatus that there were some odd internal injuries. Do you have any idea where that may have come from?
He probably got bashed around a lot.
Did Alias, or did he bring up the internal injuries?
He had mentioned it earlier. Basically, it looks like parts of his body have suffered something. It's something that he's describing as internal sunburn.
Wasn't me then.
Which is why he finds it quite odd.
Wait, what?
You guys' internal organs have sunburn.
Yeah,
that wasn't me either.
But you don't need to worry about that. He's fine.
Yeah, with extrapolation, could Alias just figure that it's a side effect of, being as part of like whatever the curse was and affecting him on that much of a scale? Like when he was exposed to sunlight, or
Well, sunlight did appear to have some form of negative effect on him. As long as it was like true sunlight versus like fluorescent lighting. Just so you know, Olympus, I was counting your Apollo light manipulation as natural sunlight for this purpose.
That's fair. That's fair. That's why Olympus didn't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
We can't.
Everybody looks at him, but
I don't know what happened.
I don't know.
Don't worry, I can fix the rest.
You're gonna kiss him?
Exactly.
You're gonna do what now?
I'm gonna kiss them.
Which person?
The sick person.
As you approach,
No, she's not gonna kiss him while the doctor is there.
Oh, okay.
She was just telling the doctor that no, where she got it from here, she'll fix him up the rest of the way.
I think I should be expecting my regular fee.
Yes, with a little bonus on side for discretion.
Ah, not a problem.
sounds like everything's in hand then, so I will go drop this thing off.
She,
Or
as you're like taking it further away from her, her face kind of goes solemn, and she just looks at it like you've taken away her favorite toy.
Or
At least she returned it. I'm not gonna.
or at least I hope I return it, because
A funny thing happened on the way. Uh-oh.
I apparently had a comic issue between Jesse's apartment and getting to the house.
I was about to say you encounter a jewelry store robbery.
Yeah, that's why I was figuring. It's like maybe they got a few bullet holes in it now or something. It's like not something that can't be restored by a restoration expert, but it didn't get home quite intact.
Yeah.
Why are you coming here sauntering? What are you up to?
That's exactly what I was, thinking. It's like normally you don't have to roll for navigation, but I'm me, so of course I have to, just to see if something happens.
Yeah.
So I
Is that
will
a
probably head
crit
home.
fail of navigation?
Yeah, that's why something happened on the way home.
Hmm.
The painting has a few bullet holes in it now, but, an expert can fix it.
It's okay. It's not an ancient Greek thing, so while Jason believes it should go in a museum, Jason isn't going to care as much.
Well, it's going back to a museum. That's where I'm taking it to the police station so they can take it to the museum.
Yeah. Just so you know, it's
I
a
know.
real portrait. Like it's,
Yeah,
It's just not Greek, so it doesn't care.
I rolled. No. I rolled for it. I did message David and say I'm checking to see if this is a forgery. Because had it been a forgery, Jason or Olympus would have called midnight out on it in front of everyone.
As Dr. Kepler is leaving, he will stop a moment to address collateral damage. Mr. Stormrider.
Mr. Kepler.
Doctor.
Doctor.
I'll call you a doctor when you get your license back.
I'll let that slide due to what I'm about to say. I want to thank you.
For keeping you employed? Sure.
Oh, you already know where I was going. Yes, some of the people that you deal with have deep pockets. Keep up the good work.
Just don't get in my way, and I won't stop you. You're not doing anything I particularly care about. You're not hurting innocent people. Unless you are.
He will not answer you and turn to address Midnight. Miss Midnight, it's a pleasure as always.
As always. Tell the kids I said hi.
And
And if you have any jobs, let me know.
Oh, I will, thank you. And you, looking over to Alias. If you ever find that whatever it is you're currently doing is no longer stimulating, I could use an assistant of your caliber.
Alias doesn't say anything, doesn't nod, it just stares.
And with that, unless someone stops him, Dr. Kepler will leave.
I'll shoot him in the
I
back!
have no reason to stop him.
You saw our faces, man.
I
Well, being
unlight
your
him,
face.
unlight him right now!
He saw my bucket.
It's, gentlemen, this is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. Oh.
Okay. With that, unless there's something else, I can go into my my tiny vignettes that I was going to go into last time, and we can have a bit of a time pass and get into the Rillet Bay Dragon.
Time can't pass. We
Yes, please.
Does
We'll-
this mean that Nessa's going to do the thing with Jason while he's sleeping?
Yes, most definitely.
Let's find out who you get.
Oh, I had decided how I am going to reward threads. If threads are completed, I'm going to be awarding as a party benefit X amount of extra experience tacked on to whatever mission at the end of whatever adventure you guys are currently on when the thread concludes.
1 experience per post.
Huh? No, I think I'm the one who awards XP by post.
Well, that is an interesting one. Not what I
Let us
would have
begin the
expected.
epilogue.
Epilogue, it's a filler issue.
Who did I land on?
Sorry, the ending cinematics.
If we play it out, you'll find out.
Okay.
No, I'd almost suggest that I'd almost suggest that to maybe be a thread, depending on how interesting you're wanting it to be. But
Actually, technically, David, you're the one playing the gods for the most part. So
I've been I've taken the reins sometimes, but you've also been playing them off and on yourself.
you've been doing it more in the actual game, though.
Anyway, cutscene.
Okay. With the conclusion of the recent activities in Roulette Bay, the camera will shift to. Excuse me. Will shift to a rather a rather tricked out. Sorry, I was gonna use a local. I was gonna use a local one, but I can't. A tricked out supermarket. Showing a number of samurai not so much milling about, but hastily hastily preparing and like making sure things look nicer as the automatic doors open and an individual walks in with a bit of a cloak on that he pulls off once he enters the building as this individual.
Yes.
Mm.
Boss, one of the samurai will speak up. We apologize for the slight change in venue. We had some issues acquiring the funds we needed for the building that you were wanting us to initially set up in. We had to deal with some spiders, and he'll begin to the samurai will begin to say something that starts with a C, but this person will seemingly finish the line for him. There is a little bit of a slight synthesis nature to his voice. Anyone with a sensitive hearing would be able to pick up collateral damage.
Mm.
Ooh.
I understood as operations were. I understood that as operations were in Serenity Cove and not Roulette Bay. Clearly, that's changed. I'm disappointed that none of you, when he's like addressing the group of samurai here, with the notable lack of, he knows that there's a particular lack of a specific lieutenant type missing. I'm disappointed that you couldn't have handled something as simple as a mildly trained do-gooder. But boss said he had like these spiders with him. Well, then use raid. No, I mean like it was like a Spider-Man.
PM.
His As one good eye will will widen will widen a little bit. If collateral damage is partnering up with individuals in spandex. I'm actually not sure what material his is. It's just the webbing.
Yeah, mine's made of spider silk.
Yeah.
It looks like spandex, though.
Oh yeah,
Then we have to be ready for much more pushback than I anticipated. You, referring to the one that was apologizing to him, and you four, seemingly picking out some random other individuals. But because I cannot fault you for the inclusion of this spider individual. I'm willing to have my disappointment be quelled. Second. He'll look at the sword as depicted in the image, though. It's in its sheath at the moment. He doesn't actually have it out. Look back up at them. Ryujin suggests that I spring for special training for the five of you. Know that if you disappoint me again, that your positions will be tenuous. I know none of you enjoy the menial work, but that's what you'll have if you fail me again. Looks like I must take a more direct hand in matters. Find out what you can about the spider. I'll figure out what to do with collateral damage. There is through body language, Samurai Samurai do have their masks on. There is a sense of trepidation, as if going through this special training to appease their boss is going to be a known ordeal in and of itself. In the background, as the camera is shifting away, coming out seemingly from the shadow itself, is a ninja-looking individual that the 5 samurai are heading towards.
They're changing class from samurai to ninja. Got it.
I mean, that's the only logical answer.
The ninja-looking individual looks Kakashi-esque.
So not David Bowie. Got it.
What do you mean? That's exactly David Bowie, Kazuma Sensei.
The camera shifts over to a large conference room, windowless. Though windowless, the conference room appears to be encased in like one of those like glass conference office rooms. A large screen in the background, light reflecting off the glass. The table itself illuminated, showing a number of partially shadowed individuals, save for one second. There we go. Save for this individual. And one who is taking a seat at the head of this like ovoid conference table. The screen in back displaying a initialed logo that spells out orb.
Wait, we're fighting an organization named Orb?
Yep. Apparently.
Okay, cool. Cool.
I remember you talking about these guys.
Yeah.
An organization called Orb.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And I'll get to what orb stands for in a moment.
Fucking Orb.
Hey, hold on. I want to see where
Orb.
this goes. Let the man finish.
The person sitting at the quote unquote head of the table that has the screen behind him is this individual.
Dr. Doom.
No. Dr.
Sorry.
Doom is copyright. He is legally distinct from Dr. Doom.
Dr. Despair.
There you go.
His name is actually Dr. Kepler.
Plot twist.
And a plot twist nobody saw coming. Shady Doctor was shady.
The Hacker.
Yeah.
Yep. No doubt some of you are aware of the recent activities in Roulette Bay. The the shadow creatures and these very peculiar individuals. And with a tap on the table, the screen behind him showing orb will switch to various various camera angles that it looks like they've been zoomed in and enhanced by the movie kind of enhancement technology. Showing Alias, Collateral Damage, Midnight, Olympus, and Wolf Spider.
Man, why am I grouped in with y'all?
Because you showed up last week.
Yeah.
Destroying my street cred.
Not really. I mean, if it's a governmental organization,
We don't
They all
know
could
what
be
it is right
wanted.
now.
One of the one of the individuals in shadow will speak up. Is this supposed to impress us? People dressed up in costume? Silently, this individual at the other table will tap a few more keys, and it will show each of you individually. If you exhibited a power use during the combat with Neros, it will be somehow doing a 360-degree spin around you as you're exhibiting whatever ability you exhibited during the fight, and have little highlight lines and some rudimentary information boxes pop up.
There must be almost nothing on me then.
Oh, for you it'll be
All your public information, because you don't have an identity.
It'll be it'll be this kind of gun, kind of thing for you.
It's just I don't have powers. What are you talking about?
They already have a file on you that's 10 inches thick.
I'm not too worried. I only showed 3 powers.
It's mostly the same power.
The person in shadow will go,
I'm the mundane with a gun. Hear me.
I see. And this individual at the head of the table will continue. I believe all of us, to one extent or another, have reached walls or stagnation in our respective projects. The rather mundane looking individual who isn't in shadow. I think I know where you're going with this, and I certainly agree. At least for me, the spider. This little spider has a particular interest. If I get my hands on them, they should be able to improve my projects considerably, provided it is not using any kind of technology. There'll be some murmurs around the table. and the person at the head will speak up again, drawing it out. Roulette Bay just became a proving ground for all of us. And as we have all agreed to help one another, I will hand out what information I know freely. So, by all means, your genetic experiments, looking over to the kind of generic mild mannered looking guy and guy that's lit. Your rather Cretaceous robotics. He was looking at someone else in shadow, and thanks to collateral damage being involved, any test against military grade targets and tactics. What I'm saying is we all have something to gain here. And I, for one, will be placing 50,000 to move all of your critical resources to Roulette Bay. For ease of opportunities. He will stand his hands on the table. For we are the organization of resourceful bad guys.
Organization of resourceful bad guys. Oh, it's beautiful.
It could be worse. It could be the Guild of Calamitous Intent. Or something like that. I'm all for it. I'm on board.
And with our combined resources of sciences, of asymmetrical procedures, and immoral ideals, will mold this city into what's best for each of us. The screen behind him will flicker back into the orb logo, except this time it will shift letters to the side, spelling out the name and the name. Excuse me. With that, I just have one more vignette. it will the camera will do a blur, a Gaussian blur transition to a rather luxurious, opulent-looking building within Rollet Bay, quite near the zoo, as a matter of fact.
Mhm.
As there'll be a smash cut to a individual. Looks like this.
Ah.
Not familiar with this face.
Don't know them.
Walking through the. There we go. Walking through the hallways of what clearly is like a mansion, a mansion-sized, sized house. A number of there we go. Number of these individuals beginning to
Wait, can you flash it again? I literally clicked out of the other one. Thank you.
Yep. A number of these individuals, as this woman is walking through, or reach into their dress jackets, clearly going for a weapon in a like a shoulder holster in a trained fashion. But as she walks by, there'll be a very quick, short word of a language which is not English, from the woman, as the eyes of these clearly security people have a black flame in them, and they go to a more unguarded posture. And as she walks through and encountering more security in a very similar fashion, they immediately begin standing down, essentially creating a guarded escort corridor. For her to go into a room that has some stringed music coming out of it as she approaches this individual, assuming it wants to pop up. This individual.
Technical failure.
I'm afraid to click anything because I'll end up clicking out of it again.
As soon as it pops up.
Don't
for
worry,
you.
nothing popped up.
Right, I will use the Roll20 chat then. If you will not make things huge for me.
Apparently, this individual is just not that big.
Embed failure, laugh at this user. Ha ha ha.
Oh, I know him.
Yeah, that one I know. Hi, Damien.
I don't know that one.
You don't know that one?
Should I know that one?
Yes, you should. You picked it.
Yeah.
I did.
The woman will say his name. Will say his name. Mr. Sadaka.
Oh, okay. I know this one.
Of course, you should know this one.
He'll stop playing his string instrument, and with swiftness stand and turn. Though the movement was aggressive, he's not taking up any like actual fighting stance.
That's just him on a Monday.
Or a Saturday if you happen to be in the ruins.
If he was to speak with me, generally an appointment is required and preferred. His eyes glance around to the sides, noting that his security is not coming. But I see you've made yourself an exception. Why have you ordained to disrupt the harmony of my home? Mr. Sadaka, I don't come here with any aggression in mind. And she'll place another figure's like eloquently on her chest, referring to herself. I am Tanya Lin, and I believe you and I have a similar interest. As impressive as it is that you got past my security, many people come claiming to share my interests. Now, given your attire, I assume, Miss Lin, you are a representative of, and she makes a movement, cutting him off. Holding with both hands. Excuse me. On top of a white cloth is a dagger. This dagger is a wickedly sharp looking looking dagger, made with a material that has a black blade, as Sadaka states, trying to cover up some amount of surprise. You have the dagger of Enerkos.
Oh, she's the shapeshifter rat thing that took the dagger from the vampire.
It wasn't a dagger that was taken, though, was it?
It was the
amulet.
It was the amulet of Nyx that was taken. taken from the box by the rat.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought it was a dagger.
There was a dagger mentioned, but we never actually found the dagger. We just found the materials the dagger was made of.
Yeah.
Mm.
So Sadaka has the dagger. Is that what she just said?
Sounds like it.
She
Effectively.
has the dagger resting on a white cloth, and she's holding it with both
That's it. She's
hands.
offering it.
Hmm.
As Tanya will speak up. As you can see, similar interests. I propose a temporary association. You, no doubt, have rather peculiar colleagues from very far away that I'm sure would have a interest in the Interhouse dagger. I would like to, through you, of course, Mr. Sadaka, tap those resources from time to time to further my own goals. Sadaka will say, which are I have lost some very powerful friends.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
One of which I recently discovered is trapped by a means that I cannot immediately undo. But your business associates may be able to help me in that. I also have particular knowledges and items such as this that I'm sure would make your associates, if not happy, then at least curious enough to tighten their bonds with you. Sadako approach, reaching a handout for the Interhouse dagger. I believe, Miss Lynn, I would be agreeable to a trial run of this association you propose. Miss Lynn will hand over the Interhouse dagger. With a smile. Mr. Sadaka, I do believe with this tentative agreement, we have just opened the doors to a brighter future for us both. Her smile widens into a arguably dark, mischievous one. Now, 3 days later.
3 days.
Hence us being on day 5. During those 3 days, there is a
Three of your babies hatched.
there's a what?
Almost at full health, but not quite.
There's a since I know why am I thinking Jacob? It's not Jacob.
Jason?
Jason. Jason, I know you keep tabs on this kind of thing. You will what'll come across your desk is a rather impressive, not the items themselves, again this is news of a rather impressive donation of an assortment of old coins.
Do these coins look familiar?
To the museum. Yes, they do. They look like a portion of the coinage from Aneros's initial lair that had the coins scattered about.
Yep. Jason's going to see the news and sort of chuckle to himself as he continues going about getting ready for his day. I mean,
what?
There were people who said that they were going to donate their stuff. I believe that one girl said something possibly about donating, and then the gentleman said he was going to donate once he got his finder's fee.
Nessa said nothing about donating.
This is what he's thinking in his mind, okay?
He didn't say whether he was correct or not.
Them.
Yeah.
But he didn't know Nessa took anything.
Yeah, he doesn't know about Nessa taking anything. And
He's
I say
fairly
I would
certain
give them
Nessa
someone who
took-
aids me.
Actually, your exact words were, I'm going to donate these when I get my finder's fee.
In terms of Eric, yeah.
Yeah. So, I'm pretty sure, and I don't even think it was that harsh. Like, I think you had finally ended on a tone that was acceptable enough that Jason just kind of was like, okay, whatever. Like, I wasn't going to fight with you over it. Jason wasn't anyway. And fortunately, Jason had command of Olympus. So, but, yeah, was that donated to the actual university, or was it just donated to a museum in town?
I believe it was a museum. Eric can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was a museum.
It was a specifically nationally known museum, not a local one.
Okay.
Jason would likely make a note to, when he's got time, go out and check the exhibit and see if they need any help setting it up. But more explicitly, just make sure that the proper amount was donated.
Okay.
Nothing. That there wasn't a very large portion missing that was melted down to become blocks of precious metal, as it were.
Gotcha. Well, you can do that over the course of the days. Or is also the rather odd request of a particular band.
What's the odd request of the band?
That we are being requested to practice in the lab space of one of your colleagues.
Oh yeah.
This individual, actually.
Doctor Creepy. I imagine he has trouble filling his first year class.
Professor James Lee. What am I forgetting her name? Chelsea. That's who it was.
Be careful what music you play. You might turn him into a recurring villain.
Chelsea is in the room as well, given the oddness of the request. She wanted to be here in person to make sure her band was taken care of and not being subjected to anything odd. Essentially, Triss, I believe, as you already suspected, you're just going to go through your routines with the addition of these diodes connected to yourself and your bandmates. Not to the extent of like a mocap person, but there'll be a few of them, like some on the head, some on the arms and legs. In this room as well is this woman.
That was the person assisting Matt the other day, right?
No, you're thinking of Rebecca May.
Okay.
This is the person that collateral damage was doing a background check into.
Right. Okay.
Miss Waring here is at a rather beefy looking computer, like monitoring things. Basically, what Dr. Lee is doing is monitoring things like brain waves, neural signals, and kinesthetics, and things of that nature. From what you are able to just kind of glean from what was said and the equipment around, clearly there is of course neurological reading going on, and what Miss Waring is doing along with Professor Lee. The Professor Lee is being a little more active in the direction of you guys rather than the computer side part. It's something to do with AI algorithmics.
Oh, great! He's trying to use us to make a Vocaloid.
Yeah, seems so.
But as mentioned, you will get the pay, which will affect your funds, as we talked about, for as long as you're
It was a
doing
bonus
this
to the
gig.
funds, but I don't remember how much.
I believe it was a 1D bonus
Okay,
to funds. For essentially just doing practice,
Yeah,
essentially.
it's a plus 1D for as long as we continue to practice as lab experiments.
Yeah. But with this,
You're welcome.
Whether this is a thank you moment or not has yet to be determined.
yeah.
Hey, you're making extra cash, all right?
This is true.
Yeah, he was surprisingly inspired and interested in your band's set, and he found that very unusual.
I liked music. The fuck?
He liked
Yeah, I know.
he liked young music.
Yeah, it was not his thing.
But with the time pass continuing and the third day arriving, specifically it will be the evening. What are people going to be doing in the evening?
What day is it?
Let's see. I believe we had started on a. I think it was like a Monday, just to be simple.
Mm-hmm.
So at this point, then it would be Friday.
Friday is probably date night, but Nesta probably would have came up with an excuse like, "Oh, I'm on my period."
Okay,
So she wouldn't.
here's a question, because Sadako would have a high chance of knowing this, and this is agnostic, so we can't necessarily make assumptions. Do people of the moon even have periods?
They don't. Remember, I already declared that, but it wouldn't stop her from using that excuse. She would still use that excuse.
The question is, does he know that?
Well, I would
he-
assume he knows at this point that she doesn't get one normally. So
Yeah,
he might
and-
think
I don't know.
that she just
If she's been keeping
might
this con
think
up
that
for a while, she could have been putting some effort into faking it.
she might
That's
just
fair.
Okay,
she might also
make me a con roll then. Is it right? You
he
could
might
have
also
been.
think he might also think that she just officially became a woman by moon standards.
Oh, if I remember correctly, I think he knows your age. So
Yeah, he knows. No. No. Well, I don't feel like chasing after my dice. So. You won today, dice. You won
Oh, no.
today.
why?
They will be
It's because
free.
it's Nessa. Fuck.
They will be free.
My dice was like, goodbye.
You roll a 1 as power die.
Huzzah! Now I kind of have to count.
Oh shit, that's a high as fuck roll.
4.
So he can really
Okay,
command
five.
his syndicate.
6. 7. We'll go with 1. Ah, no! Hold on. All right. 6. 6. 6. 18. 2 is 20. 4 and 1, 5. 5. That's 30.
30. You notice I start look at skepticism on him. Not necessarily that he just believes that that you're having period issues, but that he's skeptical of you having it coincidentally right now.
Just like, I promise I'll make it up to you this weekend.
I'll hold you to that, Nessa. I suppose it's just as well. I have recently made a new association that does require some amount of attention.
The other woman.
Oh, is this something I should be concerned about?
Oh, it's just business.
Okay, if you assure me that it is business and it's a legal business?
Exotic business.
Strippers.
Well, just keep in mind I'm not bailing you out of jail.
Hmm. No, I'm sure you could find a way to get me out if you were so inclined. But that's, of course, not going to happen.
Yes, you would have to learn your lesson. Crime doesn't pay. I know, that's be tries to hold a straight face.
At some point, you'll have a better grasp on how business here works. But I do hope you feel better.
Thank you, thank you.
Do you need me to get a doctor?
No. I'm just gonna have Jesse bring me over some popcorn, and I'm gonna sit here and watch these chick flicks. And what she pulls up on the TV is like a Chuck Norris kung fu movie.
Better.
Are you
and just
The
Call
Rock's
it a night.
Black Adam movie.
Yeah, it'll be. We'll change it to that. I'll watch this chick flick here. I'll be fine. I promise. Go on. Handle your exotic business.
I certainly hope that the popcorn Jesse's bringing you will also come with some Motrin.
I don't like taking pills. You know this. The last time you gave me something for pain, it had me feeling groggy and loopy. So I think I'm good. I think I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way and suffer through it. Woe is me. Woe is me.
Yes, suffer through it. He sounds skeptical.
Go
Because he's noting
already.
you don't appear to be in any kind of real discomfort.
Just like go already. Go handle your business. You said you have to have or have to do anyway. So that's probably far more important than sitting here watching a Black Adam movie with me.
This weekend?
Yes, we'll do whatever you want this weekend. Cross my heart. No amusement parks. Oh.
Good.
But not on Sunday. I have plans with Daddy on Sunday.
I see. Well, I hope he's doing well. He's not even covering up the fact that he is just, forcing himself to say that.
Yeah, she'll just ignore it. She's like, oh, yes, he's doing great. He would do even better once I buy him a house. She, looks at him all, all innocent,
Dear, I have things I need to do, and you're clearly in a lot of pain at the moment.
Yeah, we'll discuss buying Daddy a house later.
I'm imagining
Jesse will take care of you. Maybe you can commiserate in your misery with Boris's other daughter.
Yeah, yes. We'll do
that. He'll walk off before you can say anything else to him.
She's like, yes. She will activate her LMD, switch it to midnight, and oh, there's a new jewelry truck coming in tonight. My ban has been lifted.
Okay.
She's on her way to go steal tonight.
Gotcha.
So you think.
Hey. As far as she's concerned.
what method are you going to be using to get there? Are you going to be teleporting? You're going to be running along rooftops?
Are you awake?
Yes, I am
Oh,
awake.
go back to sleep. Sorry, I was out to Liz. She's not feeling well. I'm going to teleport into the city proper, and then the rest of the way, I'm just going to be skipping along the rooftops like dee dee dee. I'm gonna go rob this jewelry store.
Can you make me a navigation roll to see if you're in the moment you're judging the interception correctly?
I probably won't.
You have such faith in your own
Well,
abilities.
I do. I do. I have such faith in my own ability. Where did the other one? Why did the other one go that way? Where's the dice? All right, that's 8. That's 8. 15. I'm not 15. 13. 13.
13? Okay. You'll miss your intended interception point of the jewelry truck by a block, not significantly. You can still definitely get there. It's still within the area of the of Roulette Bay, where there's not quite that many people around at the moment. How are you wanting to thief this? You just want to like teleport into the truck and like take stuff, or what's your plan?
I'm gonna jump onto the back of the truck. And then like pickpocket. Like, there's no car behind it, is there?
No, not at the moment.
All right, then yeah, I'll just jump onto the back of the truck and like pickpocket or lockpick. Sorry, lockpick the door
Okay.
open to like slide inside.
Given your level of skill, you'll be able to lockpick the door and slide in, seeing cases of various bits of jewelry.
I love it when a plan comes together.
If I remember correctly, you have super hearing, yeah?
Yeah.
And it's permanent?
Yeah.
Can you make a perception roll?
Curses!
Yeah. I was so close. All the money was to be mine. Back here. See. And 5. That's 11. 1 is 12. Plus 6 is 18. 19.
Okay. While it doesn't cause damage, it's certainly enough to flinch as you, amongst the myriad of sounds around you, suddenly you get assaulted with the sound of metal being sheared from something, and then the cracking of a tempered safety glass, a screech of screech of tires.
Is it the truck I'm driving in?
No, it's not.
Oh, good.
But super hearing does have a range, so you hear the sounds of someone screaming. 2 people. Actually, they both are sounds of pain, surprise, and then one of just pain. You hear you know that kind of generic car crash sound.
Yeah.
You hear that along with a unusual noise, as if there is something animalistic about this, because you're hearing breathing that wouldn't come from that of a human, intermixed in the screaming that has now gone silent. When the voices both screamed and it overlapped, one of them sounded familiar to you.
Oh no. Nessa will grab a handful of the jewelry and head in the direction of the noise.
As you're heading in that direction, Jason, what are you doing? Again, it's the evening. It's Friday evening.
Friday evening.
Yeah.
At the family's restaurant, definitely.
Okay.
Having dinner, probably in my usual booth. Watching Jessica work her shift, sort of chuckling to myself, thinking, I used to have to do that. As I tell her to bring me another coffee.
Speaking of, that would be nice, except you don't actually see her around, and Rhea is kind of commenting that she's late for her shift.
Oh, he invoked the ball and chain.
Wait.
It wasn't me this time. Maybe.
We haven't gotten to you yet.
What do you... Mom, what do you mean she's not here? It's fine. It's fine. You know what? She's got an iPhone. We're family. I likely still have tracking turned on her phone because of the fact that I lost my wife.
Helicopter parent.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to deny he's a little bit of a helicopter parent. It's his only daughter, and he lost his wife. Like, I would say that it is not a stretch, and especially considering that there's been an attempt on his life, and he is currently employing personal security to make sure that nothing happens to him and his family. Felix.
Oh, dear Lord. We have such a similar background on that.
Yeah, only you don't employ personal security. I mean, you got your team, but they're not necessarily
he is
security.
He is the personal security.
You are the personal security. Jason could be, but he can't be publicly the personal security. So yeah, he will. Actually, I suppose I would. If I was if I was like, she's not here. She's in college, probably just being lazy with her friends. I mean, none of these kids want to work these days, right? Like, although Jessica normally does want to work. So, high or low, David?
Low.
Okay. 30% chance he blows this out of proportion. Okay, he's not gonna blow it out of proportion. He would just pull up his iPhone and find his daughter on iPhone, see where she's at.
You will you'll see her signal the signal is currently not moving. It is sorry. I was checking at the name. It's currently on Buller Street. That's Bauler.
Okay. He will then call her.
Okay. Ring, 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 ring. And it stops mid ring, and your tracking signal is lost. It's a note of last known position, since it had the exact coordinates a few moments ago.
Oh no. It is ball and chain.
He's going to, like, pause. And then immediately, the next call he's going to is Felix.
Okay.
And he's going to dial Felix and be like,
Felix, yeah. What are you doing? Your phone is ringing, and for the sake of this, we
For
can
the
say
purposes of
that
this, I was not with her.
What?
this was your night off. This was your night off.
Because there's other security guards.
You're the one he trusts the most because he told you his secret.
You know what? Felix will. He's at a local art gallery with
Okay.
some other people who are like some medium wealthy people who are like, oh yes, art, but actually like somewhat passionate. And he's like mostly just listening to what people have to say, chimes in once in a while with a question, just to prompt conversation. But here's the ring, and slowly walks away. No one notices because he's just that socially quiet. Felix, actually, you would have seen it. Yes, boss.
Hey, can you see if any of the guys have eyes on Jessica for me? And just to be on the safe side, have eyes on Nessa.
Last known location. As he very just calmly walks out and starts
Sending you a screenshot now. To Baller Street. I will meet you there. Actually, I will be in the shadows unless otherwise needed. But what?
It's just he knows it's like Ukrainian or Slavic or something. It's a language from there. It's usually Felix's way of saying understood.
Yeah. Okay. I will be there in now minutes. As he is exiting the 13th labor, and let's see who's going to be at the helm.
And while that is being rolled, Felix will put on his earbud and start flipping through channels. This is Kovar, boss. Primary is wanting to know status of secondary and tertiary. Where are they?
Tertiary?
or I say on both secondaries. Where are they? Well, last known location was Waller Street. Is anyone on scene?
There'll be silence for a few moments, and you'll hear another voice. Casey, your team's being paged. Still no response. Casey?
Move to yellow alert. Whoever is close by, get to find both secondaries. Primary is moving to a safe house.
Understood. On it. And Nessa, in terms of your stuff, you guys reactivated the LMD.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, then yeah. The reports would then be that Nessa is currently at the mansion.
Okay. So at least we'll text Jason that of Nessa fine. Or not Nessa at Sadaka's presumed safe.
Okay, so assuming there. Okay, and Felix, it sounds like you're heading to last known as well, or?
Yep, ain't no last known.
Okay. Which then leads. Wolf Spider, what are you doing this evening?
Pending familial obligations, or social obligations. I imagine evening is normally when he is doing his patrols.
Okay. Okay.
Possibly trying to voice to text some of his homework as he's swinging around.
Occasionally, whoosh. Damn it, I picked up the air.
Or goddamn, it's motherfucker. Oh, hang on, let me delete that. I'm swinging it.
Edison was swinging here. Okay. Okay. So as you're swinging around, for your patrol, you have already, unfortunately, encountered 3 mild muggings. When I say mild muggings, I mean give me your purse level stuff. And a does Wolfsweater deal with racketeering?
If he catches it.
Okay. Okay, cool.
How much of the city spiders do you control?
Depends on how well I roll and where I am at the time. It's not a full-time thing. I don't have it on all the time.
I think it'd be too much for him if he had it on all the time.
Yep.
His own single existence is already pain.
That's usually when I'm controlling the spiders, I'm doing a recon on some place I'm having to go in on.
Let's see. As I recall,
Because I rely on the police scanner or just my own, Mark 1 eyeball for actually knowing I need to be somewhere.
You don't have super hearing. What's your spider sense set to at the moment?
Spider sense would be on the default, and given that he is swinging around on patrol, he probably does have turned on the enhanced vision. Which reminds me, I need to have that superpower wiki thing loaded, just so I have my own references.
Okay. So what ranges are we looking at?
But yeah, give me a second.
Wait, there's a wiki that has all the powers and a convenient place to look at them?
Well, it's kind of like TV tropes. It's a website for categorizing superpowers. All of these superpowers are put into this category kind of thing.
Oh. So that's something I would need.
Yeah, it doesn't do you any good.
Got it.
It gave me something to focus the genericness that is animal mimicry, because then I could just go, okay, David, this is what I'm using as my guideline for animal mimicry, and he can go, okay, now we're on the same page.
Gotcha.
Okay, so...
Yeah, I don't need that for me.
So he has the 50-meter radar sense, and then at rank 12, if he's using the spider eyeball, I don't know what the range on that.
Is it supposed to be super sense?
Super sense, supervision, yeah.
If at 12, that's a 12-mile range.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, obviously, it's not going to
You
be
just
12
have
miles because the
12
building's up in the
mile
way, but
X-ray
yeah.
vision, effectively.
Yep, I have telescopic vision out to 12 miles.
Oh, that's not going to really help you in the city unless you're like on the top of a building.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm just swinging around. So I'm going high, but yeah, it helps because it allows me to see the ground, but and what's going down in detail. But yeah, it's
True.
It's limited use in the city. But yeah, enhanced hearing. I don't think was one I could do.
Okay. No, that's fine. This works. There's a 50-meter radius, so release out to 100 meters.
It's a 50-meter radius so 100 meters across, and then the vision.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do enhanced intelligence and enhanced vision, but not enhanced.
Can I get a search roll from you?
That I can do. As I recall, you had dice equal to enhance. Is this normal search, vision search?
This would actually be vision search.
Okay, so I get to add dice equal to enhancement rank, as I believe.
Yeah. It would be your super sense in dice as a bonus.
Yeah. Okay, so I have. Woo! And bad luck, I think only is it actual skill dice, or would the enhancement offset my bad luck roll? It just says dice and ranks plus. In my case, dice and ranks plus 1 is what I have to beat to not trigger it. I don't know if my enhanced would count towards that total or not.
I believe that's referencing like skills.
That's what I thought. The base skill. Okay, then bad luck. I rolled low enough for bad luck to trigger, but
okay. Let me bring up the. Just what I forgot to do. I need to bring up the powers book.
Yeah, that would be
have
helpful.
it on hand. I mean, I have the.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I remember this ship.
I need to confirm a thing because even though I know you had bad luck, so I need to have some bad luck thing happen to you, which is fine. It's just you have a thing. I need to be sure. Okay. So. Okay. You will see for a moment. Okay. You will for a moment see something with wings slam into a car. You're aware that there's a group of people there, and very likely got hit. But part of the problem is with you zooming in and looking at this, you aren't able to get a lot of detail as the headlights of this vehicle, because the evening lights are on, and this guy has his brights on. Momentarily, like, get you in the superpower eyes. Doing the flash bulb effect. on your vision, but you definitely saw something like vehicle sized with like darkened wings before you were flashballed by this guy's brights, as you hear even from this distance, generic car crash sound.
I'll definitely have to go down to look into that.
Okay, so far we have I don't think we we have you're heading, and you're heading. Okay, I don't know why you're so tiny. Stop being tiny. There we go. Okay. Okay. So you're heading that way. Now, Mr. Stormrider, what is it that you are doing?
It is a Friday. I have been doing my own, not Batman shenanigans, over in Serenity. And I would spend this time, because I'd say it's what, late evening? So you're missing car lights being on and whatnot?
Yeah.
I would probably... I would have been at a park with the girlfriend and the daughter and the dog, and then heading back.
Okay.
Because I gotta at least be a father figure once in a while, not some deadbeat dad.
Yeah. Amelia actually had a group up with the Explore It group in Roulette Bay. They're a urban explorer group. If you're familiar with urban exploration.
Yeah, I am.
They go into parking garages and find ancient ruins.
That being said, though, let me get the name right. Oh my gosh. I have too many folders, guys. Evelyn, however, is appreciative of your time. But to confirm, you're still in Serenity?
Yeah, I'd still be in Serenity. I would have had the reason to go to Roulette.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Who's my good girl?
So it feels like telling me something's happening.
No, this is perfectly...
I'm sure David can handle figuring out a way to get you there.
You, in fact...
Because I did learn something in the last session. I would have set up police scanners.
To be fair, it's very likely that once Felix and I figure out that there's something going on, Felix will likely call you if he thinks we need backup.
And since Nessa's on her way and she realizes it's Jessica, he will definitely call Jason.
Wait, Nessa knows where Jessica is?
I said it sounded familiar.
She
But,
sounds familiar, so Sierra's assuming, but, I'll bet if Nessa gets there and it is Jessica, she would let Jason know.
That would just expose who you are.
No, I wouldn't. Because all Nessa would be, she would send...
She would be
Jason a
calling
message.
as Nessa, or texting as Nessa,
Yeah.
and saying, my friend Midnight saw a girl being kidnapped and sent me a picture, and it looks like Jessica or something like that.
She wouldn't even do
okay,
that. She
fair.
would just be like, "Hey, I had snuck out of the mansion. Was supposed to meet Jessica, who was going to play hooky from work, but she never showed up."
Oh, you do it that way. That's just mean, but totally on point.
That's gonna be very mean to Jessica. Or,
Hey, but it would get her saved, and that's all that would matter.
Okay. Okay, so we don't have... Okay, no problem there. Your, sorry, your phone, Tobias, goes off for a moment, indicative sounding with whatever you have your notification, your message, incoming SMS message sound as. Do you have your notifications set to sound for specific people, or do you just have the default?
I just have a default
Okay.
Mission Impossible theme for phone calls, and then part of it for the. And then I can't think of what one for just a beat tone for notifications.
Okay. Your text message alert will go off then.
I'll take a look at it.
It is from Amelia. It says SOS and there's an attached image.
Okay.
If you try to open the attached image, it'll say file corrupted. I know your guy isn't super techy, but basically, while the image was being sent, the source transmission failed, so it doesn't have all the bits.
Gotcha. Well, I guess I'm going there now. Since I knew where she went.
Links, roll out.
Evelyn, who was in the middle of
But I would at least make sure that she's aware and give her the choice if she wants to actually go or decide to do something else.
Okay, she was in the middle of discussing a new dish she was trying out and was really going to be heading towards trying to get you to be a guinea pig. But I mean, once your message comes in, she can see that okay, something's up, and she'll get a serious, more serious look on her face. Yeah, I'm gonna go now.
Yeah, let's go. And I'll proceed to go to my car like we were initially walking to anyways.
Yep. Cool. Okay. Given that there's definite travel times here, let me also pull out. There's a one. In terms of order of operations.
Oh, like Nessa was first on site, so
Yeah, Nessa, you were physically running.
No.
Okay.
I am fine.
I'm flying? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, and let's see. Jason was super speed, or rather, Olympus was super speed.
Yeah.
It sounds like I was swinging before I got blinded.
Yeah, and you were swinging. Okay. Given
And
your
I did get faster.
proximity is relatively close, Nessa is physically closer. Super speed. Felix, what's your mode of transportation here?
As I have not yet actually spent points and time to build anything.
Oh, you good?
Yeah,
Obviously, he's in a
normal car.
hurry. He has a scooter.
Oh, what? Yeah. Okay.
But yes, car.
What are you talking about?
Transportation stuff.
3.
Okay. Let me. Speaking of cars. Click.
Random question as food for thought. Is there abilities to pick up more skill minimums after generation?
You can buy the advantage over again. Yeah.
I believe you determined it was the same cost as buying new power to rebuy the advantage, or they have new advantages in there?
They have, I believe they have rules for buying advantages. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Okay, so, yeah, just go find the rules for buying a new advantage after generation.
Cool.
I think it's like 10 times
If it's the same as the
cost.
power, it's going to be 5.
I don't think it's the same. It might
No,
not be the
it's
same
not
as
the
the
same
power.
as the
it's not
power.
it's not the same as the
dang.
power.
Let's see this.
You
Okay,
don't have
it would
the
be in the character
advantage, it's
improvement
10
section.
times- it's 10 times the cost.
Oof.
So for skill minimum, that's 40 points.
Never mind. I ain't doing that anytime soon.
Okay. I thought it was less than that, but I mean, we can determine.
It's just random food for thought. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it. Just keep on rolling.
Yep. Okay. Okay, so okay, it sounds like in terms of order of operations, due to various speeds.
Yeah, it's 5 times the rank. Sorry.
Yep, due to various speeds. Looks like it will be Nessa, Olympus would be getting there at, because super speed's involved, roughly the same time, because she's physically closer, but you're ultra fast.
So will you arrive at the same time?
I believe your super speed movement is like what, Mach 1?
Oh,
No,
okay.
him.
It's
Okay,
almost
I don't have
Mach 1.
super speed.
It's faster than most jetliners now. It is. Oh, I keep looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at my PCS checklist. Here's Jason's sheet. It's I think 7 times like 144, something like that, kilometers per hour.
Okay. So that definitely sounds like it would be fast enough to traverse.
He moves at 1,000 kilometers an hour. So
Okay.
around 700 miles an hour. No, 620. 621 if you want to get specific.
Okay, so that sounds like it would justify you guys getting there
Yeah, the only reason he's running behind us at all, technically, is because he had to actually have a minute to make phone calls and go, hey, what the hell's happening?
Actually, that is true.
Whereas we're on site.
That is true.
But again, he's moving at 1,000,
Yeah.
so again, that's the only reason he'd be behind us at all.
Okay.
His processing delay.
See.
Yeah, because that happened as you were moving towards it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we'll spider right now.
And it happened before I activated my powers too, so I can't just say, "Oh, free action to call someone."
Right. So yeah, so him showing up at the same time as us makes sense, or a round behind us makes sense, but
Yeah.
But I mean, I'll be there after it ends.
well, depending on how widespread this is, you could show up at the other side of it. If you're over in Serenity, yeah, you got a problem.
Yeah, he was over in Saturday.
Yeah, you will show up at the after this encounter, but in time for the adventure.
Okay.
We need to figure out a way to like high-speed Fulton your car or something.
We just need to create the knockoff equivalent of the Zeta tube.
I mean, the boom tube.
Boom tube. Yep.
Zeta tube is a completely different thing.
Okay. Well, I know I have the token there. I will be dealing with.
Oh, I'm not there. I'm actually not going to the same place. Maybe.
With well, I also don't have like Felix here either because he hasn't physically arrived. But
But my daughter would have been on the field if she was here. Maybe.
if she was in this area,
Yeah.
okay. I'm gonna call you Nessa. Midnight.
I mean, that's not inaccurate.
And Midnight, and quickly followed by both Spider and Jason. But first off, we'll go with Midnight. You arrive on scene. Technically, I should have you outside of the yellow tape, but I don't think you'll care. This yellow tape is very fresh, and it is police tape. There is this individual over here, who you see actually has a roll of the police tape, though they're not dressed in a police officer outfit. You will see this individual, though rather injured.
I will head over to her then.
Hello, trap. No.
Okay, it looks like she has been.
Trap 1 meets Trap 2.
Looks like she has been hit. Hit by a car that may have had something snag her due to the bleeding on the ground. She is currently not conscious.
I will search for her wallet.
You find half of her wallet. Nearby is a completely, rather also in her pocket. In her pocket is a completely decimated phone. It was hit by a rather hefty impact.
Like a car?
What's the name on her on any of the stuff in her wallet? And does she have any money in her wallet?
That's low.
Yeah. She has $500 cash. You do recognize some of the items in the wallet, along with her, so you know whom it is. But
This is Jessica.
This is Jessica. Which Olympus will, because I'm there. Yes. Olympus will come running up behind you and be like, "Are you gonna like heal her?"
No, I'm just gonna sit here and hover over her.
And go through her wallet.
I was going through for an ID. You can check, everything is still intact. I haven't stolen anything. I already got that out of my system.
Olympus makes mental note to go check what museums have been hit.
Oh,
Fortunately, Olympus is not being controlled by Jason right now. Otherwise, we'd have a much larger problem.
Where did the dice go? God damn it. Okay.
Olympus is being controlled by one of the more level-headed gods.
I believe David was going to say something before that, though.
Sorry.
No, Mom. Because Wolf Spider, with his web swinging, would have. I was going here relatively quickly. I was asked what Wolf Spider's reaction is. Clearly, those two are immediately going over
Yeah,
to
well, saying that that's in theory being handled. I see X'd out people. What are X'd out people? What do I see in terms of situations / people needing help?
This is one of the X'd out people.
Yeah, okay, so it's a Fed.
Actually, the security.
Okay, same difference. Rent-a-goons.
That's they're not good.
And
Those are
Those are
Samurai.
Rent-A-Goons for the hero.
In the Center Samurai. What you are just generally seeing around the situation is.
Obviously, I'm seeing a bunch of down people.
Okay. The rear door of the rear door of the car is severed from the vehicle. It is we're not talking about laser precision or anything. It looks like it was hit by enough force to just be ripped from its housing, and is 2 meters away from the from the vehicle. You'll see you'll see that the samurai and the security guards here look like they have claw marks on them. There is a there is a victim in the car itself, whom is damaged enough to be beyond the healing power of the princess's sweet kiss.
Yeah.
So that would be basically dead then.
I believe I was told not to be too explicit.
You can say dead.
Basically dead means partially alive.
No, they
I like how David described them being dead. I vote that we have him continue on like that for future scenes.
Wait, is it one of Jessica's friends?
in the car.
Yeah.
That's a good question, but right now you're looking at Jessica.
That's fair. That's fair.
Let's see. There are claw marks on the outside of the vehicle. And the person inside the vehicle is very unrecoverable at the moment.
What would I need to bring somebody back from the dead?
The resurrection power.
The resurrection power.
Oh, that's too much work.
I'm not gonna lie, I almost took that power for shits and giggles.
Well, you'd have no way of explaining it. That's a straight up superpower.
Super defibrillator?
It's one of those
Like I said,
blood
almost for
defibrillators.
shits and giggles. Not any reason to have it justifiably. Just to have it.
That is just what you're seeing, like at a glance. There is again also this individual over here.
Okay.
And she'll speak up. Excuse me. Perhaps you missed the tape. The yellow tape's police tape.
Yeah, well,
I don't listen to the law.
Ah. Okay, Sovereign.
I answer to higher powers.
Oh, that's different.
Hmm.
yeah, they can have that argument. I'm seeing if I can save anybody.
Okay.
Yes, I know. I gotta make my roll. And Pips in power rank. Okay. Okay. And anybody who might be beyond me, I will try to flag Midnight over to go help. Okay.
Mm.
The one other. If I already have emergency services.
Look, emergency services aren't here yet. I am.
She trails off when she sees what you're doing.
Cops are slow.
Look, and thankfully we don't need the jaws of life. Otherwise, I would be able to help with that too. You want to bitch me out for crossing the yellow tape? Fine. Wait till I'm done.
Yeah, you can punish him for me. I don't like being punished. Unless it's in like the kinky sort of fun way that involves like blindfolds and like candlelit like music.
Why did you have to say it that way?
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
You sound like fun at parties.
Oh yeah, I've been told that my glizzy is on point.
The fuck?
I'm not one much for parties myself.
You guys should look that up. I learned that today.
Please don't. I don't want to know. I don't want explanations.
Well, it's clear you're trying to be helpful, if not a little confusing. Who are you?
I am the knight. I am
darkest night?
darkness.
Cordial community wolf spider? You haven't heard of me?
You did say your glizzy is on point.
I
Yep.
did. I learned that word today. I'm so proud of myself. I take it you looked it up.
Yes.
You're welcome.
I'm pretty sure you just traumatized Matt with this.
No, it's. You should look it up.
No!
I'd say Matt doesn't get traumatized by such things. That's the rest of us.
So, she was
Hey,
asking,
I promise you
who
it's
are
not
you?
as bad as it seems.
What'd you say, David?
She was
Sorry.
asking, who are you? It was more of a general, as like, who are you people? But she's just, who are you? So you're clearly trying to help, so who are you?
I don't have a name.
I was sent by her father.
Huh.
And Nessa looks up at him when he says that, like she's just about to say something, and then she goes, sorry, there's a frog in my throat.
So, okay, Sovereign, she's referring to Midnight, and Father. Gotcha.
No, I'm not her father. I was sent by her father.
That's
I
not
guess
a-
though, with a body like that, he can be anybody's father.
That's not a name.
Oh, you're looking for my name?
She needs to know what to put in the report.
Olympus.
There you go.
Olympus. Okay, so Sovereign Olympus. You
No,
I've heard.
I'm not sovereign.
You're certainly acting like one.
I don't even know what that means. You then turned her attention back to Olympus.
It means that you are a part of you don't answer to the laws of this land.
Oh.
Which technically could be true since you're from the moon.
And I like to. She goes to say steal things, and she looks over at the cop, and she goes, borrow things.
I just want to point out she's not dressed in a uniform, but she does have police tape.
Oh, okay. Oh, then she was like, I like to steal things.
She must be. She's not dressed. How did they get police tape up so fast?
That's a
You
good
can
question.
buy
That's a good
police
question.
tape.
I'm sure that communication will be able to answer that.
I think maybe you should ask.
Yeah. Trying to decide if that's something this god would ask. Yeah, no. He seems like the level-headed that's gonna look around and be like, "How did you get the police tape up so fast?"
I saw a downed vehicle when I was heading home. Well, I'm Detective Da Vinci.
Da Vinci?
Da Vinci, yes.
No relation to the
I sure don't think of Da Vinci, because that's different.
Yeah.
Oh, Da Vinci stuff doesn't go for as much on the black market like one would think.
So I set up the tape and called things in, but apparently you've gotten here first. Question for Midnight.
Mm-hmm.
Does she have flavored lipstick on or something?
That is a good question. Da, 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 da. Yes.
What flavor?
Sierra's been feeling watermelon lately, so watermelon.
Watermelon Jolly Rancher.
You'll hear Jessica grown out something about I don't want to be in a watermelon patch.
Aw. They're so cute when they're sleeping, aren't they?
But she is recovering dim heals. So
We need to get her out of here.
I will remove her from mortally wounded status to, well, not because technically that's plus 24 HP. Okay, yeah, that would have restored her to full.
Midnight's hands and put a hand on her hip and said, "And who is this we? I don't work for free."
Okay. At this point,
It's quite simple, really. You can help us get her out of here, or we can have the nice lady over there arrest you.
Who do you think handcuffs can stop me?
I'm
stop
okay
you.
with people trying to do good as long as they don't take it too far. Right now,
Hey,
you're
I'm not-
rendering medical attention. I'm fine with that.
God, I love cops like
Yeah.
you.
I have totally done my due. You're asking me to do something extra.
At this point, Felix, you'll be able to see from the distance you'll be approaching. It looks like police scene, because there's some police tape. Looks like a crash, and you're seeing a number of the samurai on the ground with a bit of your weapon is literally webbing.
I'm literally webbing them.
Okay, with looks like some webbing kind of push on them, and you're seeing at least some members from your angle of the security team also on the ground with a bit of webbing looking material on them.
He will get out of the car, having a submachine gun on, like at least strapped in front of him, not holding it at the moment. See Wolf Spider first, assumably.
Yeah, she's getting more actively moving around, so yeah.
If he sees Felix, gives a nod. He just moves to, what was it, Detective Da Vinci?
Yeah, I will, let me post.
It was like Da Vinci, but it was Da Vinci. It was like Da Vinci, but more Italian.
Mm-hmm.
Da Vinci.
Detective Da Vinci will look over hearing your car door. I'm afraid that that this is a scene. Unless you are medically trained, I'll have to ask you stay from. You'll say you not cross the police state, please.
He's with me. He's also on the professor's security team.
What kind of professor needs security team? Are you trying to keep your tenure?
They take it very seriously.
Felix just pulls. I assume for like bodyguard stuff, there would have been some sort of like, I don't want to say badge, but some kind of identification he can show.
I imagine, yeah, your company has an ID or something that you can show your credentials.
Yeah, because like to show police, yes, I can be armed and things like that. Felix Kovar, private security for Jason Barros and his family. Some of the members here were part of the security detail. I was sent to find Miss Jessica Barros, who, looking over, is like, she seems to be, I guess, to his trained eye, looks fine.
Speaking of trained eye, you'll see some, unless it was smear-proof midnight, you'll see some residual lipstick, and you'll see blood around her, like her clothes are bloody, but you don't see any like grievous injury from where you are.
Nessa thinks to herself that she hopes when her sister wakes up and licks her lips that she doesn't taste it and realize that, hey, Nessa's been wearing watermelon flavored stuff on her lips lately.
Hey, lots of women. Hey, lots of women could have. But was there any other details or things you wanted to say as Detective Da Vinci?
Oh, in terms of Da Vinci, yeah, she's saying, well, Mr. Kovar, it appears that we have a bit of a possible criminal mischief here with this new samurai group. At least that's what someone wants me to think. She points out on the samurai themselves and around the vehicle. She's not crossing the tape; she's just pointing it out. There's some very unusual claw-like damage, and I haven't heard of anything escaping from the zoo.
A look to the three the three heroes to be like, have you all seen anything?
No. At least I don't think I have in the last few days. I presume if I had, David would have said something.
Well, like a breakout in the zoo? No,
Yeah.
there hasn't been a breakout in the zoo.
Oh, actually.
Or somebody running around going schnickbub and.
Bub. No one going around calling Bub. Actually, Alias, probably in the next 3 days would have invested in some police scanners. Was there anything about like attacks recently of stuff like that, or would that be okay retroactively, or do you want me to not have
get
that?
some police scanners.
Like within the last 3 days.
The most odd thing is there's been a number of pet thefts from pet stores.
Interesting.
But that's the closest thing to animal you can think of.
Okay. And just to like differentiate Alias, he just taps into the blah blah blah. But anyways, so looking at the situation, he's like, okay, understand. Can actually trying to think of the best way to perform this, because it's like security team is down, but ultimately I'm the bodyguard of Jessica, so technically I guess my job is to protect Jessica and get her to the hospital. I guess that's my thing. With your permission, Mr. Vinci, I must see to the protection of Miss Barros and possibly move her to a hospital. Do I have your permission, or does she need to stay here for questioning?
Given your position and that I can log your credentials in my report, yeah, you can take her to the hospital. Just let me know which one. You can make up a name if you want, Greg.
I will take her. I can get her there faster.
Sorry, it's...
You can get the details for the rest of this.
Ooh, this is an awkward situation.
Sir, it's kind of my job to make sure she is safe.
The Midnight like looks back and forth between the two.
Ladies,
like,
you're both
this isn't
pretty.
awkward.
Somebody take her to the hospital.
Yes, it's like, because if Felix is going to move regardless, like...
I assume we
to
made sure she's
Jessica.
safe to move and that, either super speed or putting her in a trunk won't break her neck.
Yes, because...
I'm pretty sure I did a good job.
Yeah,
I haven't had any complaints yet.
Despite all the blood, you're not seeing
bleeding
any
anymore.
sign of grievous injury.
Okay, so she's good to move.
She's groggy though.
Mr. Olympus, I believe... Well, yes, I understand that you can do certain things I can't. There is a lot of stuff here, and I am just a bodyguard. I do not think this is above my pay grade.
Oh my god. Yep.
So I must Olympus.
Then I will go with you. And Mr. Spider, if you could reach out to us. I believe we still have a way of communication.
I'm on the web.
Yeah.
How long have you been sitting on that one?
This is the second time I've used it. With you, as a matter of fact.
He used it twice with you, yeah.
She's gonna turn to Spider Wolf and be like, I think he's asking for you to reach out this time.
Why would I reach out?
Because they're going to take this beautiful damsel in distress to the hospital. And they want you to keep them updated on what's going on in case they need to rush back here. Apparently, they don't trust my abilities. But that's
Okay,
fine.
well, I have a way to reach Mr. Suitman, whose last name is escaping Tristan right now. I know him as Felix, but we'll sorry, we'll call him Felix.
Oh, Alias.
Why? He's not in his alias persona.
You're right. You're right.
I can't remember, Felix's last name.
Oh, Kavar.
Kavar. It's like I know how to reach Mr. Kavar, through thanks to the recent encounter with the professor. I guess I can reach out to him. I have no way of reaching Buckethead.
That's fine. I don't typically keep what you guys call ordinary means of communication.
You just got called Buckethead.
I mean, I guess Mr. Kavar can keep you in the loop since he introduced you to us, so presumably you two have a way of reaching each other.
Yep. And question,
Donald F.
Sierra, when you dove into Jason's mind while he was sleeping, did you dive in as Midnight or as Nessa?
Oh, definitely as Nessa.
There's a difference.
Okay. Well,
aside from about 5 pounds of hair dye.
If she dove in as Midnight, then he probably would just ask Midnight. But I haven't decided yet if Jason knows that Midnight is Nessa from that encounter. So,
well, he knows that Nessa glows occasionally, but Midnight has exhibited no such things.
yes, but Midnight has exhibited mental powers.
You are correct on that, yes.
Has exhibited telepathy, one of the most common superpowers in existence.
Yeah, but we don't know it's common.
No, I'm just talking about in general trope sense.
And Midnight is also from the moon. And Nessa has given enough of her life story now to Jason that Jason's like, huh, that's pretty weird.
This sounds like maybe it's time for an investigation roll.
See,
Okay.
Nessa
Can
has
I make
stated she lived a sheltered life. But, yeah.
David, can I make the investigation roll? Do you have a DC in mind?
This is based off of
Clues Sierra has let slip, via dialogue.
via dialogue
Hey,
with the
hey.
glowing thing.
The glowing thing, but Midnight's never glowed. And then Midnight has openly made remarks about being from the moon.
I'd say it's like we have the moon thing and the telepathy thing, I think, are the two clues.
Yeah.
And then Nessa has glowed, which it means that Nessa has exhibited some non-human characteristics.
Or,
Oh, yeah.
or at least meta characteristics.
Yeah.
So you can definitely surmise that Nessa does have abilities.
Yeah. So.
So yeah, just based off of the powers and the fact that she glowed. Well, I don't think we can use glowing because again, Midnight's never glowed.
I'd say the commonality at this point would be the telepathy and letting slip the moon thing, and possibly trying to pierce the Clark Kent effect.
Yeah, well, Nessa's never made mention about the moon. Nessa just stated she lived a sheltered life.
So yeah, it would be
she said she lived a sheltered life, and her sheltered life has been rather strange, even for a sheltered life.
Mm.
Well, that's by Jason's standards.
If you just
Okay, so yeah, it sounds like all you really have to go on then is the meta powers.
Which, given the fact that the meta powers aren't super common in this world.
Yeah, supers are new here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a DC.
Okay.
Since I've stabilized everyone at this point, I can.
On the bright side, I'm not committing any extra dice to this, Sierra.
Just trying to figure out what happened.
Yep, I'll get to your investigation in a moment. And then after that, should be able to. That is not high enough.
Okay.
Based off of one piece of evidence, so.
Also, props on the monkey gift.
Thank you.
I've come across. I've been on a Monk Binge a little bit for some clips, and it's like, here's what really happened. The jury one's always a favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I haven't watched Monk in forever. Oh my god, that noise is so annoying.
Okay.
Apologies if you guys can hear that.
Not currently.
No, we can hear our own cars, though.
Mm.
Okay.
I'm not a detective, but I got good intuition. So
You'll see in the trunk.
somebody mentioned claws, so it's like, okay, what the fuck?
You'll see in the trunk something that could easily be mistaken for some form of pottery. But judging by the pieces and your sense of them, especially with your spider senses,
Yeah.
you're able to you're able to see in a box in the in the back seat of the truck, in the back seat, which doesn't have a lid, or at least doesn't have one anymore. As again, what would at a glance appear to be broken pottery, but instead are giant pieces of what you can identify as eggshells. If put back together, because I believe your spider sense gives you like a kind of 360 degree sense of things, so it gives you a real good spatial sense of these pieces. If you were to put it back together, it would be a egg about the size of a basketball.
That's a big bitch!
Seeing that you're kind of investigating over there, Da Vinci will let's say, did you know the driver from the wallet? It was a Dr. Welland.
Welland. Should I know that name?
It has not popped up before.
Okay. Don't know Dr. Welland, but you might want to call Dr. Malcolm and let him know they lost containment.
Ah,
Got a really big egg back here. I don't think it was for an ostrich or a chocobo. Right size for that, though.
I caught some of those references.
But yeah, seriously, you might want to get the lab guys to figure out what the fuck this egg was.
Yeah, I'm calling it. And you'll, for anyone who's super hearing, you will hear Da Vinci's earpiece say, units 2 and 5 are delayed. Units 2 and 5 are 2 and 5 are delayed along with the ambulance. We're having a little bit of a samurai issue over here.
Well, that sounds like my key. I don't have super hearing. Fuck.
Da Vinci will go.
You just have the spider crawl up her leg.
A little big for that.
You'll hear Da Vinci sigh. Looks like some units are distracted by friends of these gesturing towards the down though stabilized.
Okay, that sounds like my. Oh, I assume no, it wouldn't have shown up on my police scanner app, would it? Well, either way.
Actually, if it's on, then yeah, because she's tied into the police.
Well, that sounds like my cue. I'll be right back.
Are we leaving?
Well, they got more samurai and people getting fucked up down the street, so I'm gonna go help with that. I don't know where you want to weigh in.
She'll like hold out her hand, like like when people like kneel down to kiss it. She's like, I'll tag along, only because what I was planning on doing, I already did.
Gotcha. So I guess he'll pull a Garfield and yoink her across the map, and then off we go.
Swing.
That really awkward Andrew Garfield Spider-Man scene.
So you web her, pull her into a damsel carry.
Why don't I just
And
kind of
just
pull her
start
into
swinging
pull her
up.
into his hip and then launch?
Oh, that one. Gotcha.
The one where she's trying to walk away, and it's like, nope, the scene's not over. Get back here.
Ah, that one. Yep.
Question. Are
Yes.
you guys going into a combat scene?
Probably. If they got
Okay.
samurai fighting.
Can I
Well,
make a meta suggestion?
before you say that, my intent with the Samurai stuff was to be basically kind of world background flavoring and then explain why the cops just aren't rolling up in here to disturb the players' interactions with the scene.
Okay, so it's not combat necessarily.
So yes, you guys are not alone with the crime scene. Have fun.
Well, no, my theory was I was going to say, because both Felix and Jason are leaving to go take
I didn't know Jason was
his
here.
daughter back. Not Jason. You know what I meant. I very explicitly said I'm doing this conversation is happening meta.
Yes.
So-
I understand.
My theory was going to be I was going to say, oh, because there's only like 45 minutes left, and so if we're launching into a combat scene, if Jason and we can just say Jason and Felix will get back to said combat scene, and X minutes equal to start of next session. But that's up to Greg too. But because I want to go and get some stuff done, I've got a lot of stuff to get done tonight.
Right.
Gotcha.
I did. Okay.
But that's up to Greg and you, David, if that can sort of work out that way. But
So to confirm, you the player wanting to drop, Greg, are you needing to do that as well?
I just know Greg normally goes to bed pretty early compared to the rest of us. But I drop pretty early too sometimes. But
Yeah, concerning today, I think I'll tag out early.
Well, thank you for popping up and
I just figured.
yeah.
I figured it was a nice way to tie us out of the story for a second, and then if we can tie right back in wherever you guys get to. As far as
Either
the rest
way,
of
I
it goes.
go because my character's not going to sit there and let other people go handle that. So,
Yeah.
so the
All right,
effect
y'all have a good night.
is still the same. We
Night.
swung over to the combat. There's nobody here at the other scene.
Good night.
It gets resolved off screen, I guess, and
Don't worry. The way I figure it, intention was to have drop off Jessica, come back here as Alias, and then do investigation because kind of find some reason to have Felix go. Yes, I need to make sure Barros is okay. Yep.
Don't mind me.
well, in theory, he cut to you now that we've had a minute to do other stuff.
Yeah. I was gonna be
It's doing nothing.
You and Evelyn have, due to the power of transitions and jump cut, are now in Roulette Bay.
Good night, all. Have a
Good
good
night.
one. Hey, kapla,
Kapla.
kapla.
May honor find you and your house. Okay.
So now finally in the city.
Yeah, you're now finally in the city. I see. You said you had police scanners.
Everybody's got
I would
police
have set
scanners
those
now.
up, yes.
Okay.
I've influenced the party. Everybody has police scanners.
Mhm.
I would have had something to that effect before this, but I never explicitly had it. So
I don't have police scanners.
You know, you're
You
probably
gave
one of the
me
few
the
people that
effective
should have police
excuse
scanners,
to.
though technically Jesse probably is police scanning for you.
Yeah, I probably have Jesse do it. And
that's
and
what
he
my
calls
hideout's
his-
for, more specifically.
does give me warnings that, hey, you've been alerted. Cops know you're there.
Oh, look, China knows you're there.
You'll be picking up on the police scanner. That one units 2 and 4 are engaging the Samurai Samurai, and we need two other available units and an ambulance to find a alternate route to Bowler Street to handle the vehicular incident and the injured.
So, unfortunately, here's the thing that you've done. I don't care about any of this. I'm going to where my daughter last was.
Okay.
Unless it happens at the same place.
It's probably happening at the same place.
Well, again, it was SOS and then a basically a broken image file. Are you trying?
I knew where she
Have you
would've
tried to
gone
do the
to.
same thing that Jason did to try to do a geotag?
No, she would have told me where she went.
So he's going to wherever she told him she was going before she left.
Well, where she went was doing urban exploration with the Explore It group. They explored multiple.
They would have said she would have told me an area.
Okay, yeah,
He'd have an itinerary, yeah.
yeah. You'd have an area. You'd have an area of the city where she'd be exploring. Yes.
And if this isn't happening in that area, I'm not going to that, unfortunately.
Well, this the area that this accident has happened is encompassed within the scope of where Explorer was going to was going to be.
I'm sorry, it's within your search radius.
Mhm.
You have to participate.
I don't have a problem with participating, but the answer is I'm going to get hold of someone, and they're going to regret living. I guess I'll go towards the active situation and not the car accident first. Assuming that either way, I have to go to one before I get to the other anyways.
Yep. Okay. If you're going to participate in the Samurai V Cops stuff, you'll find that I believe both Spider and Midnight.
We're heading that way.
Yep.
Mhm.
Are going to be there when you arrive. Okay. How would you guys like to handle the situation? Given, well, I did initially have it as more of like a narrative excuse kind of thing. Would you guys like to have a little bit of combat, or do you want to be really super and just kind of describe how you?
As much as I would
handle the
love to have an
situation?
action sequence, given the time and that you are unprepared for it, we can just, I think we can just, jump cut through it.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm fine with a jump cut. It's not like I did
Especially
much
since we
else.
have a hard cutoff in theory with Brian coming over.
Yeah. Okay. But then, how do you guys want to deal with the Samurai Samurai who have engaged the cops and the Ambu?
Oh, my answer is very short, simple, and bloody. I just step out of the car and gun them down. With rubber bullets. I still need someone to question.
Right.
Nessa doesn't exactly partake in the combat itself. She's just kind of being that incessant voice in Spider-Wolf's head.
Can she help with crowd control while she's doing that?
I mean, well, are there people or just cops? Because cops she doesn't consider.
No. You know, cops
so-
are combatants. Cops, I'm worried about, but
Yeah.
I'm not expecting you to worry about.
Given the time
But are
and the
there
This is happening in the middle of a city street. There are bystanders.
Well, they could have been cleared out by now. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, that's why.
some of them ran when the incident first started. Others are cowering like behind post office boxes and things like that.
Right.
So they're being the bad decision through fear and adrenaline.
So yeah, if you can help me with crowd control, and then you can feel free to be sassy while doing it.
Yeah. She will enact a reward later, though.
Yeah, because Wolf Spider's definitely going to prioritize crowd control over suppression. Though suppression is not. It's not that they won't suppress. It's just if there's a person in the threat zone, that the person is the priority. Then punch the samurai.
Yeah.
And as dictated before, it's try and stick to the high ground so they're shooting up and therefore less likely to hit civilians.
Right.
Being obnoxious so that they're more likely to shoot at me and not the civilians.
Okay.
Lots of sticking people to stuff. You played Spider-Man PS4, you know how this goes.
Oh yeah.
Drop kicking people off of things that should kill them, but for some reason they stick to a building.
I was immediately thinking about the roofs.
Probably comes up with a few web balloons to Fulton some people for laughs.
It's okay. I see their parachutes. Sorry, their webachutes.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're getting them down with rubber bullets.
Yep.
Okay. Between firepower and safeguarding the civilians from things like stray bullets, because the cops do not have rubber bullets, or swords go flying out of people's hands. Is what you're rolling pertaining to what you're
Aftermath.
Okay.
I'm doing my thing, we're...
Gotcha. What's you typing out, collateral?
But, I know it has to be on record, so...
Oh, what I'm typing out is interrogation.
Okay. Your overwhelming firepower will be able to easily dispatch the samurai in the area. The cops that are there, some of them are injured, so they're going to be utilizing the evidence themselves. Those that aren't, though, will kind of look at the situation and be like, "Thank you, collateral."
I'm standing there as Mr. Stormrider right now.
Oh, well, actually, you don't have a secret identity, so...
Yeah,
you don't have a secret identity, so that still works.
Yes, it does. Oh, you're welcome. It's not often that I decide to come to this city. But these samurai here are going to learn why they shouldn't piss me off today.
Now, you've already immobilized them. It's now our job to apply things like handcuffs and due process.
Oh, you can do that. I'm just going to question them real quick. In fact, I'll handcuff them for you. And then read them their rights.
I'm sorry, do you have a law enforcement certificate on you? Did you go to the academy?
Oh, don't worry. I have the rights of a black site. It's a joke. I know the rights.
Yeah.
But you can do it. I'm still going to ask my questions, though.
There are easier ways to get answers.
Well, that's kind of what I'm hoping you're here for.
Again, I don't work for free. As I stated before, I am a entrepreneur.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be justly compensated.
Oh? I'm listening.
That could be discussed after I figure out where my daughter is.
Okay, see,
Oh.
this is I get toyed over a lot of times because people are like, oh, I'll just pay you later. And then I have to chase them down and be not so nice elf lady to get my money.
You should know I am good for things. We've run into each other before.
I know you're good for violence. I don't know how you are with paying up.
Unless you want to pay in lead.
Yeah, which I'm okay with not happening.
I can pay with money and services. How about that?
I like money. Or you can help me steal something and not make me give it back. I'm also okay with that.
I can't disagree to that.
Sure you can.
Just so you know, the officers are not inclined to let you question them.
21. That's okay.
Oh, that was for if you're mind reading, they don't know you're mind reading, but in terms of collaterals, I'm going to talk to them, kind of thing. And it's like, yeah, you're not. This isn't an interrogation room, that kind of.
It's
that
fine.
kind of thing.
I'm just going to ask if they've seen my daughter, who's suddenly gone missing.
If that's all you're asking.
That's all. Because I have a very sneaking suspicion that they're involved in this. And if they are, they're not going to have a very good week. Or month. Or a year.
Oh, that's between you and them. Darling is... I mean, not
Who?
Darling.
I got it.
Midnight
Bad enough you
is
can't
going
get my
to-
name right. How you getting everybody your own name wrong?
Apparently so. Midnight is going to sit on their lap, one of the guys' lap, and she did like 21 for mind reading. And she's like, I just need you to stare deeply into my eyes and tell me how pretty I am.
One of the cops will be like, ma'am, you really shouldn't be. What are you doing?
Don't worry about what I'm doing. Mind your business. Still look back over her shoulder. It's like, if you guys can just keep the cops away, I need to actually listen. Greg is back.
As you and Stormrider, are you going to be
I will
rolling
go-
a question?
I was going to roll the question. So I was going to ask them a question. And then I'll go over to the sergeant of the scene.
Yep, you'll find
And just
someone
quietly
with
hand over government credentials, saying it's okay. Don't worry about it. Just do what you're supposed to do. And act like I'm not here.
Your mind reading was a 21?
Mm-hmm.
That's right, you still have employed by the government, don't you?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Do you actually have the authority advantage as well?
No.
No, I only have government contacts.
Okay.
And saying, if you have any questions, you can talk to them. Knowing that that's going to get me to have to do something for said government.
There it is.
Also, I'm sad you didn't go with a phone call, David. I had a perfect line to say. I didn't get the chance to. Anyways, there's the interrogation roll.
I'll get that in a moment. The mind reading, what specifically are you looking for?
So he's wanting to know where his daughter is, so let's see if we can figure that out.
You're looking for a particular piece of memory. How far back are you wanting to go?
As far back as the car scene?
Okay, so very
probably
short.
just like a few. Yeah, not too far.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Um, they were. You're not getting any memories concerning Amelia Stormrider in particular. Their interest was to intercept and convince Dr. Thomas Wellen to hand over not just his research, but kind of imply that his job with whoever his science grant person is could be in jeopardy if they didn't have it. They were going to racketeer this guy out of his
that's why you asked about the racketeering.
out of his research. And presumably try to then leapfrog from him to whomever his grant person is, who's giving him scientific grant or what have you. They were also under the instructions to retrieve any research material he had on him. They are aware that that Dr. Thomas Wellen is involved in some form of biological science, and that fact in and of itself has caught the interest of their boss, the samurai.
Mm.
You are aware, however, since you were looking for things concerning Amelia, that their boss, the samurai, is wanting to give collateral damage a example. He's going to set an example for collateral, though you don't know. This guy isn't aware of what the specific plans are beyond the knowledge that his boss is wanting to kind of set an example, send a message to collateral damage, aka Stormrider.
Mm.
Okay, I will ask if he knows specifically who might know about any nefarious dealings involving collateral damage and his daughter outside of the boss.
And I'm answering that. I'm going to answer any of your cute little questions.
Aww.
That being said, I believe at that point, Collateral, you'd come in with your massive interrogation roll over here.
Yes. My 8 dice of interrogation might say otherwise to him saying no.
Well,
Because Midnight gets to be the perfect good cop and get mind read. And I'll be the terrifying bad cop. That's intimidation interrogation.
You beat him by 26. Jeez, duh!
Such brute force.
Well, when you eventually have a family of your own, you'll understand, sweetheart.
I do have a family of my own.
I mean, kids of your own.
I'm not involved in whatever the boss has planned for you and your family. That's some others. I'm not involved in that. I'm not involved in that.
Oh, but that's the issue. Your whole gang's involved.
I just want to know what the others. Who are the others?
Given that you're still reading his mind, you'll get a flash from a different perspective, obviously, of the samurai pointing out five different samurai. They're all dressed the same. So, picking out five samurai for special training due to how disappointed the samurai is with what was going on, and you'll see those five particular samurai head towards a partially in shadow Kakashi looking individual.
If you would, do you happen to know their whereabouts?
Whose whereabouts?
The whereabouts of these of the ninja guy with the silver hair and the five armored samurai guys that went with
How do
him?
you know about that?
Oh, I was there. Didn't you know? I joined the club like a couple of weeks ago.
How do you know about the person went there for?
So where's your mark?
Oh, I don't like to blemish my body.
Well, then I guess that's a lie.
Well, no, but look at how cute and adorable I am. Like, honestly, who would want to blemish this? And then she looks over at Collateral, damn it.
The one time we actually fought each other wasn't even intentional. You were just there.
Fought? I say running away.
I mean, you were running away. It's still there.
No, fair.
That's what happened to the last group of criminals that really got on my nerves.
Listen, Stormrider, don't know. I don't know what training specifically that they're undergoing. I wasn't chosen for it, and I don't know what the ultimate plan is. Again, I'm not involved in that. But if your daughter is missing, then no doubt whatever machinations Samurai has already begun.
Yeah.
Oh.
So how do I find them? How do I get in touch with them? How do I?
They're ninja.
And ninjas should know how to get in touch with ninjas.
I'm not ninja.
Yeah.
So what you're saying
She's
is
like, I don't know the
that
difference.
you really had your boss do something to even make it worse. Because the last time I got involved with your folks is because you attacked the university that I was at with my daughter. And now you're trying to threaten me using my daughter. I don't think your boss understands that that's an easy way to go to war with someone.
The boss has encountered a form of war himself. I don't think any amount of large guns frighten him.
Oh, it's not the guns that he has to be concerned about, though. It's the fact that over my very long career, I have developed a very particular set of skills that makes myself a nightmare for people like you.
In the background, you'll hear from one of the cops, "None of this is admissible!"
I don't even know what that means.
It means that anything being said here can't be used in the court of law.
I haven't read them anything yet.
That's kind of the point. How else will I get these people to speak?
Cops are frustrated.
Well, he doesn't know where your daughter is. So,
Unfortunately. Well, I know where we need to look. Something about a car accident down the road?
well, we were just there.
You have any more information about that?
I'm sure we can go back and Mr. Spiderwolf here can do his magic trick and look for her.
I assume you're referring to that one time. Okay.
Yeah, you weren't there the first time. I was nice to you guys when I connected us all together.
I assume he has something similar because I've seen him control spiders.
Oh yeah, that's why I said he could probably do it. But speaking of what, she like goes to reach up for like Spider Wolf's head, and then she like thinks second of it, and then she volleyball spikes the information she got from the goon's head into like collateral damage's head.
Oh dear lord. Okay then. Well, officers, sorry for delaying everything. You could take them in for what they were doing, which is criminal mischief. And everything that this conversation I had with them, don't worry about it. You'll see it on the news of another squad later.
Just. Get out of here, Claudio. Get out of here.
Don't worry, there's not going to be any collateral damage so far today.
Good.
It's not like we're in some abandoned buildings or anything like that. Not yet, at least.
Yeah, well, let's make sure we keep it that way.
I make no promises, but I have yet to break the law, so it's fine.
Yeah.
But I assume that y'all at least looked at the first scene originally a little bit?
Detective Da Vinci is on site there. We were on our way when
This happened.
These sword wielding feudal guys just came out of nowhere. It looks like they were, well, maybe they thought maybe they thought we had one of their buddies. I don't quite know why, but ruffians. What do other cops say? They might have been after the drugs in the ambulance.
That is up to y'all to figure out. I asked my question. I have a daughter to go save and help these two lovely individuals out who are trying to do the city better. And I still need to work on controlling my temper.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I have millions of dollars to pay, and I don't feel like spending millions of dollars on your city right now.
Well, I hear there's better help. Maybe that'll work.
Mm.
But, I guess we need to go talk to that detective and, look at the scenes ourselves. Did either of you actually look at the scene outside of possibly trying to save people?
I did not. There was nothing to steal there, so I didn't really pay attention.
Is that really all you think?
Yes. Oh, I also think about pretty unicorns and what I'm going to eat for my next meal and sex. Because I look forward to having it.
I'm not even going to argue this with someone who is older than me, but still a kid in their society.
Hey, I'm waiting until I'm legal age.
And I'm proud of you for that.
Thank you. But I look forward to it. I heard it was like magic. Like watching an explosion without flinching.
Can we just go?
I'm stealing the Hope Diamond. And they have high security and laser grids.
Did you at least check anything, Wolf Spider?
Wolf Spider is not next to me.
No.
There will be a call out from your from your card though. Did you find where she's gone?
Oh, not yet. Just that there's a very specific group of people who want to mess with me today.
I love that your life is exciting, but it seems to be a bit more broad right now.
Unfortunately, that does seem to be the way it is. Always when there's a new group in town, they try to kick the bucket and disturb the hornet's nest.
Hmm. You there, midnight, was it?
Yeah.
I don't suppose you were able to get any particular leads on the situation or anything like that. There was something about a crash site.
Yeah, we're going back to the crash site to do some looking. I'm also going to try and do something.
Oh, by the way, Midnight, the lady you're talking to is the one who made those drugs that you so much liked in that last fight a few days ago.
Oh, cool.
By the way, she's my girlfriend. Hands off.
Hi.
What makes you think I like older women?
I just don't trust you. Not that much yet.
Look, you
Especially given our history.
Well, yeah, but I would do something more, like steal your car, or like steal your wallet, or even steal your home.
Unfortunately, you can't steal my car. My car will just drive itself back to me.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be there when you stepped out right away. You would have to wait for it to return. David.
Yep.
Oof. Hold on. I met his daughter before, right? As Nessa.
Yes, you have, actually.
Yeah.
She was in the first scene at the university.
Okay. I want to detect auras, but I'm specifically searching for her.
Okay, what's your range on that?
It says 8 meters, so not very big, I don't think.
So a radius of 8 meters, that's a diameter of 16 meters. It's basically line of sight for you.
Oh, well, it's 8 meters at level 2. Or maybe the 8 meters accounts for the fact that I'm a level 2.
What level is your detect aura at?
That's what I'm saying. It's at rank 2.
It's
so
at
I
rank
don't know
2.
if the 8 meters...
So, yeah, it'd be 2, 4, and 8 would be the long range.
Okay. So then 8.
So effectively a 16-meter diameter circle around yourself.
I don't know what that means. Sarah does not understand meters. In fact, if it's more than basic math, it's too complicated.
Good way to look at it is... That's 13. Actually, this would be more correct. This is how far...
Oh, okay.
By the way, I did ask you, but you had stepped away, what you've already figured out so far at the other scene.
Well, let's see. I wasn't told. Let's see. But there was samurai.
Something about eggs.
It's like David can bring you up to speed because, in theory, because it's like there was the egg, there was the samurai, there was the security guys, there was a professor getting shook down.
Oh, by the way,
And as far as I know, I have no knowledge of anything about said professor.
Dr. Wellen?
Yeah.
No.
Would I be able to know anything about this professor?
That's it.
Possibly.
That's it, because he wasn't in my department, as it were.
Due to your age and such. Something else you would have noticed, by the way, from your original investigation, is that the door that was flung off, and it apparently wasn't flung off from the outside; it was flung off from the inside.
Oh. So something left the car.
With extreme force, apparently.
I want to smell the area.
Are you getting back to the crime scene then?
Yeah, I thought that's where we were going.
Okay. Okay.
Because I thought it was stated that his daughter was in the area of the crime scene.
Her explorer group covers an area of like the city, and the crash site is within that sphere of exploration.
And the only thing that's been reported as of this time that would indicate an issue of immediate danger and needing help would be this crash scene.
Okay. 1 second. Okay. Given Willen's background and your particular set of your age and your set of knowledges, you can make me a Scholar Criminals roll.
Oh, well then. I wasn't expecting that. I was just thinking maybe the guy was tied to the Explorers group for whatever reason. Let's see, that's going to be... $19. So I rolled a bunch of 1s and 2s. And a 6 and a 4, and that was it.
19. Okay. Dr. Willen, is... Dr. Willen is known criminally as a rogue, as a rogue geneticist.
Interesting. Weird. But interesting. I'll at least share this information.
Okay.
And given that something broke out of the vehicle and tried to go in a direction, and all these people were down here, and the clear claw marks, it looks like, on the vehicle.
Yeah, Da Vinci will... Yeah, definitely claw marks.
I'll tell you, I'm not a tracking wildlife expert, so I just know that it probably busted out of that weird egg over there.
I'll roll track egg.
Yeah, I mentioned the egg. Remember that was the whole Ian Malcolm?
Right, yeah.
What does the car smell like from the side the car door busted out of?
Blood, a kind of, mucusy goo. What else? And a kind of reptilian, salty smell.
When did G.I. Joes get into our universe?
I'm telling you, dinosaurs.
I don't want to believe you, but I'm starting to think that's the case with this guy because he's a rogue geneticist. I didn't think we were going to have Jurassic Park happen today.
Well, I did. One of my requests for the game was that I get to punch a dinosaur. So.
Oh, that's true. Anyways, I rolled a 27 for tracking, and now that you're actually here, I'll ask, hey, Wolf Spider,
Mm-hmm.
we have a missing doctor that I'm trying to track down.
I
And
did
a
say I
missing
brought you up
daughter.
to speed on the doctor, so
Yeah. So,
I didn't see anything about a daughter, but again, I'm not a tracker, so
well, I was going to ask part what I was getting to. Since you have a description of my daughter, if you don't,
your daughter,
go. Can you just try to figure out what's in this general area with your abilities?
yeah, it's not actually vision. I can't, go. She's, I can detect their people. I can't necessarily tell specific people.
Da Vinci will speak up, and as she's speaking up, that tracking roll, it looks like that the claw marks are around suddenly disappear, as if the thing with the claws either teleported or was Fultoned away or something.
I didn't do it.
I would like to remind Triss what he saw before the headlights flash blinded him.
Which was I remember the headlights. I don't remember seeing, something specific.
A large creature that the only thing you could really make out was that it had wings.
Okay, so I have this large reptilian winged creature that blinded me. Well, I got blinded at the same time I saw it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You saw a what now?
Okay, I was wondering. It's like you must not have caught that. Thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Are you
missed
sure
the
we're not
creature.
dealing with dragons?
I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. I was blinded. I mean, I can describe the general shape thanks to my weird vibration sense, but...
Or you can share it mentally and we can put it on
Okay,
pause.
well, I can try to share it mentally, but I warn you, I was flash blinded mid-vision, so be very careful with your playback.
Thanks for the warning.
I don't know about all the sci-fi stuff you guys are talking about, but I have two things to say here. Three
You
things,
did
but I'm
the
going to ask two of them. Given Dr. Willen's colorful background, I was considering it proper, given the situation, to get a extradited warrant to look at his house. So since you mentioned an egg was involved, and again, a rogue gene.
Some kind
Stuff
of rogue
going
bio
on.
experiment thing.
The other thing, Mr. Stormrider, you said your daughter, and Evelyn will speak up real quick. Yes, do you know anything? Then Da Vinci will her I won't say professional, her level of decorum at this point does waver a little bit. Well, don't hold this too much against me, but I am a bit of a fan of the Explore.it YouTube channel, and I'm aware that at some point recently they did get a new member that, while I didn't catch her name, does bear a striking resemblance to you. Close enough that I would guess there's a relation.
And do you know where they are, or we're going to today?
I was like, wherever they last posted from.
Well,
As collateral turns to look at her and try to keep back the murderous gaze.
okay.
With Nessa's, while they're having that discussion, I'm going to see if with Nessa's help, I can try and sketch this thing out.
Telling you it's either a dragon or a pterodactyl, given what your request is and given how David does things.
Well, we will find out in a moment, because while she's helping me pull out, I'm still going to pull the image. I'm still going to make at least an attempt to sketch it for...
Okay. 1 second. I just want to make sure if I have a particular...
I'm not a row, but that's actually not bad.
Given your dice, yeah, that's not bad.
I'd say that's effectively 46 plus 5.
That's there.
I mean, not that there are going to be that many winged, reptiles flying around the city, but if you're putting out an APB, it probably helps to have something to go on. If only so we can show
I'm
it.
pretty sure this should be all over the news by now.
If only so we can show it so by somebody at the university go, what the fuck is this? I'm talking to you, Dr. Connors. What is this?
Oh, they did a short broadcast that they were that they were heading towards the Chilton subway. It's an abandoned subway project from the from one of Roulette's early days. It was stopped due to some kind of unexpected, I don't know, building interference. I don't know much about the history of it beyond that it's there.
Well, I guess we have a new direction to go to.
Yay, let's go. She again holds her hand out for Spider Wolf.
No, I was considering what's going on here. I was hoping for the protection of the backup, rather, of one of you. But
Well,
what
are you needing backup for?
Yeah, what do you need backup for? Everyone here is currently unconscious and on the ground.
As I said, I was going to get a expedited warrant to investigate Dr. Welland's home, considering Dr. Welland is in no position to give a yes or a no, looking at the car.
Okay. In that case, given that that's going to require some degree of detective skill and or possibly the ability to lean on people, maybe you should go with them, and I'll have Mr. Kovar meet you over there.
Who
was you?
Looking at collateral. Tobias.
Oh.
I'm probably the most efficient at searching the subway system. That's kind of my natural terrain. Now.
Evelyn will speak up. Well, the subway is the closest to an exact location that Tobias has on Amelia. I can go with the detective, and unless Amelia might be there for some reason, but I wouldn't think so.
Okay.
How about this? Because I will.
I'd say she wants backup.
Against my better judgment and the fact that I trust Wolf Spider and Midnight.
Oh.
Why don't you go with them with Lynx? And I'll go with the detective. And the detective and I can go have fun reaching a house with a warrant.
Okay. I'm still going to have Mr. Kovar meet you over there, though.
That works for me. Please keep me informed.
Oh, of course. I'm just... And yes, Midnight, I know, I owe you another one for this.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but
And so this is kind of a search and rescue thing. I just figured we could worry about haggling out details.
yeah. I'm totally okay with that. I've even struck a deal with collateral over here.
Okay, so given that she said it's a thing, I guess I could roll my urban navigation, or would that be a streetwise? Because I've probably dealt with that, part of the town before, possibly for people hiding out there.
Oh, to navigate to the abandoned subway project.
Yeah, I imagine I've
that
dealt
would
with.
be a navigation. Yeah, your navigation urban specifically.
Yeah, specifically I have urban.
Yeah.
Yay, specialties.
Evelyn will go over to you, Stormrider, and she'll give you a hug. We're going to find her.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
Damn straight, I'm gonna find her.
I'm only concerned what condition she'll be in. And I'm pretty sure the city will be very much concerned about that as much as I am. Given how they know my reputation.
Right, under the circumstances, you might want to set the car to just follow or meet us there, because I'm probably gonna get there faster than it.
That was the plan.
Yeah, just
Don't worry. Car's smart.
Pick up the ladies and start going.
Okay.
It is when the poor cop gets to see a car drive itself.
So I got one on his front, one on his back, and having to alternate between like legs, or swinging with arms and swinging with feet, just to make sure they're stable.
But before the car goes, I'm going to make sure I grab all of my gear.
Yes.
Yeah, for the love of God, suit up. Yeah.
Yeah, appropriately gear up. Make sure you have on your person what you would like to have on your person.
Don't worry, I have done that.
And I imagine with us splitting the party is where the issue ends.
Given the time,
Okay, so not much in the way of action, but we did get stuff accomplished. So
yeah,
we at least have an idea of where we need to go, which is more than we usually get.
Yeah.
Hey, courtesy of the fact that I have a sentient car, I can be in two places at once.
Yep, which is great because that means that we have, in theory, have a way for everybody to be at something.
Well, Earth, you guys have actually concluded Act 1.
Oh, really? Cool.
And you guys are going to simultaneously deal with Act 2 and 3.
Oh, wow.
What? Oh, dear Lord.
We got this shit on lock.
Apparently. I feel like it could have gone faster, though, today.
You do? Okay, because I thought I was trying to push the pace pretty good.
The pacing was good. The slowdowns we had were for some really weird RP detours, like like Matt's obsession of trying to crack Sierra's identity and trying to figure out who.
Yeah, it wasn't like the pacing itself was the issue. It's just
we took some weird detours that
because I thought I started the adventure pretty.
Yeah, no, you started fine. We just
good.
took some weird detours in the RP section that slowed us down.
Yeah.
It wasn't you specifically. It was just what we ended up doing.
Well, I know sometimes it is. So
yeah, this was not your fault today.
Trust me, if it was your fault that I was sitting here with foam up my ass, I would have made it known.